Hello, Cynthia. Cynthia is first. And hello, Key. Hello, both of you. How are you? And is that Bucky? Hello, Bucky. So, apologies, I'm late. I had a hard time thinking up a title for stream, and then I went down a rabbit hole of trying to do some OBS tech fiction, and we know how that goes. So anyway, for some reason OBS keeps closing normally, and then when I open it back up, it says it did not in fact close normally, and I'm like, okay, so what's the issue? I even ran analytics and solved 2 critical issues, and then I don't know what else to do. Back to Fortnite. Well, good luck out there. So today I'm gonna be working on a doodle that I started a different stream, but I'm going to, I actually forgot to take out my drawing tablet, so let me do that. Where's my drawing tablet? Oh, it's right here. I'm silly. It's already on the desk. I was like, is it my draw? No. Hi Derek, how are you? Okay. Oops. So what I really want to do, I need to figure out a way to get the companion cube to look the way I want it to, so I have a good reference. So I gotta get a 3D reference. And I was thinking, I'm wondering, should I make this animated? Like, I have an idea of what I could do to make it animated. I'm like, do I want to do that? Because it would probably be really cute, because the thing I have in mind is, it would be really cool, but animation's a lot of work. So I'm just not sure. I'll see how like the first pass goes, and then I think I'll go from there and see how we like the first one. And honestly, with all the other stuff that I have to do, maybe I don't want too much going on. But I don't know if anyone got this already from what I'm. How the amount of prep work that's going into this. I really want to make a big thing out of this. Portal's awesome. So yeah. Anywho. Get my headphones on a little bit better. Let me see if I can, maybe I can get like a screenshot of the cube, and then I'll just put it in, I'll put it in that way. I have the cube that I made. Cube. I can do a screenshot. There'll be more than one Bucky, so don't worry, I don't think you'll miss it. Not unless you're chronically offline. Prop. We attach this to the character. I'm gonna attach it to my head. It's gigantomenormous. Okay. Let's rotate it on the y-axis 90 degrees. That does not help. What about... Oh, that's a scale. Let's not do that. Don't adjust the scale, just rotate it. That doesn't help. What about 45 degrees? That doesn't help. Let's try a different axis. 90. Now it's upside down. Let's try negative 90. Okay. Now I can take a screenshot. Well, I'm gonna move it over and make it a little less gigantomenormous. Because it is really big. Okay, and if I go here, let me double check how the thing looks. If I rotate it, yeah, that'll be nice, and I'll take a screenshot just like that. You go to camera, free camera, and takes a screenshot. Is that a good angle? I think that's a better angle. There we go. And I'll disable this prop. No more companion cube! Away for now. Oh, I disabled the camera. That's not good. Disable the prop. There we go. Now I can go back to showing everybody what's up. So anywho, sorry for the brief distraction. Not really, anyway. A lot happened today. And oh. Okay. So my house started like literally breaking down, it feels like, because first the boiler went, and of course it went right before my parents went on quick vacation. Like 6 days. Like that means like literally any hot water that the house uses, unless it's like via a kettle, like we didn't have hot water. So no hot showers. The shower apparently did not work, period. No dishwasher, because it does not run in cold water, apparently. No warm or hot, rather, laundry loads. So it's just like, it was very difficult to deal with that much stuff. Especially without the people who know how to handle that stuff being away. But besides that, the roof was also leaking. The refrigerator has... My parents have been talking about trying to replace the refrigerator for a couple months now. So it's just like one thing after the other, and finally, well, this morning, we got a doorbell at 7 a.m. in the morning, which we were not expecting. We were expecting it to come tomorrow, and the roof guys came today. Let me tell you, roof work is loud. Like, they were working hard, and it was cold, so like major respect to them, but it's 7 a.m. and I was up helping Vel, so that was a bit of a rude awakening. Not that it was their fault, but you know what I mean. So anyway, I get up. I tried to go to sleep. I tried to go back to sleep for about 2 hours, unsuccessfully. My parents were like, "Wow, I'm surprised you slept like that through that." I was like, "No, I didn't. I didn't really sleep through it." It took a break around 3 or 4, I think. No, wait, it was earlier than that. It was probably 2 or 3. So I got to take a nap, and then they were back at it. My cats were both also hiding. Griffin was under my bed. Luke was a little bit less sensitive to loud sounds, so he was just kind of chilling around, but he was still also just like jumping whenever. Like literally, it sounded like people were like, you know how like when you have a gruff knock at the door? It kind of felt like that, except it was like above you, below you, on the sides, because like they were like tossing pieces of roof off, they were climbing up, and, you know, they were hammering things on top, so it was like all over. Yeah, not easy to sleep. That and just not being able to use the hot water, like, bro, I did not get to take that shower because the water actually takes time to heat up, and I didn't consider that, so I'm still waiting on that shower. I can't wait, man. So yeah, it's been a thing. And then also, it'd be really nice, and I've been waiting for this in the fridge, whenever I come up for stream, I usually have to fill up my water before I come stream, because, you know, hydration, important. My family hasn't replaced the water filter in the fridge because, you know, they think we're getting a new one soon, but it's, as I said, been months. So I'm sitting there trying to fill up my mug, and it takes about like a minute and a half for my mug to fill. I'm just standing there waiting. It's just enough time that I can't leave it by itself, otherwise it's gonna start, you know, overfilling and making a mess. But it's enough time that I feel impatient just standing there, not able to do anything else, waiting for it. Yeah. So anyway, I thought I would work on something cute, something hopefully easy, simple, fun. The companion cube sticker, maybe animation, depending on how ambitious I want to be. Yeah. Yeah, I could make a sticker out of it, like an actual sticker out of this. Now I'm getting ideas. Anyway, I'm gonna find my screenshots folder. Also, hi Bean. I'll find my folder. I got the cube. And I also got my character in there just because. Can we put this in, please? Thank you. I just need the cube. How do I, maybe if I rasterize it? Is the the character's cut off now, and I can just erase you. Okay, cool. Okay, that looks like roughly the same angle. If I put it underneath, actually, whoa, you can kind of see how it goes underneath. Cool. All right, so there's a couple of mistakes and things I want to like just brush up on. Haha, get it? Cause paper. Okay. Anyway, whew. I'm going to hide these color layers and make this a darker color like this, so I can start working on top of it with better outline. Okay. Wait, where's my mouse? Why isn't the drawing tablet working? Are we connected to the correct device? What's going on? I'll just connect it with the wire and see why it's being difficult. There we go. Alright, still have an issue? Oh, it's low battery. Okay. Well, hello. We still... Oh, okay, there's my mouse. There it is. Hello. Okay, if I make it like this, let's do that pen. Increase this to like 70. Hey, did anyone see the new episode of Digital Circus? That was in part one of the things that I was like hanging on to before I came in. Oh. Do you think that angle is good, or like it's not sitting exactly where I would want it to? Watched the Game Awards last night. Was pretty good. Did you see any games you recognized? I heard that there was a complaint that a lot of people didn't recognize the titles being shown, but I don't usually watch the Game Awards, so I have no clue. Nor would I be offended in any way, because, you know, I don't know. Period. There were a few recognized? Okay, that's good. Are they, like, focusing on any, like, indie games? I'm also just gonna enable this again. So I can try and get a better screenshot. I think it'd be better. Move to the side again. Whee! If I get a screenshot like more like that. Dun, da, dum, da, dum. Oops. Nope. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, now take a screenshot. There we go. That I think is better. Cube. Yes, cube. Hello, Red Vessel. Probably the artsy games you play once. Ah, man. I like whenever games have like a replayability factor, or there's just like a lot of like nostalgia and meaning attached to them. I don't really like ones that you kind of just play and forget about. It doesn't feel like meaningful to me. Like, man, if you're gonna if you're gonna charge me to play a game, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. And I go here and then rasterize. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look right. Yeah, I think the other one looks better. Yeah, okay. The big announcement was Okami sequel. Oh, wait, I've actually heard that name before. So that's really cool. And some space game. No Half-Life 3, no! If it's anything like Portal, I respect it already. Okay. So I want to establish a better head shape. This is a very... I don't like the head shape. Arcane lost... What? Oh, wait, for game adaptation? I'm like, if it was a show, like, an Arcane lost? First of all, what? Second of all, what? Third of all, what? And like, fourth of all, like, how? What could possibly have done that? Why is it so hard to draw today? Holy moly. I think I want this to be a softer drawing, so I don't want to worry about actually being too perfect, but I do want it to look nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dum, dum. Dun, da, da, dum, da, 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 da. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. The people making the power armor? Making what real? I've never played Fallout, I just know it's popular, so I don't really have too much commentary on it. I know it's like post-apocalyptic kind of vibe, but that's about it. And this guy is like got a funny face. It's like a thumbs up or something. Or it's just his face, I forgot. Again, I don't know too much about it, so don't be offended. Oh, it's a must-play game, like Half-Life 2? Oh. Honestly, not gonna lie, I think the reason I actually like Portal is because of GLaDOS. If there isn't a crazy robot telling me to go through these... well, okay, she can't just be crazy, because that's silly. No, she's gotta be funny, man. That's really what's keeping me here. The humor is top tier. Because typically I really don't like futuristic like games. I am 100% a fantasy kind of gal. Fox? Both. Anyway, just I don't know, the clean aesthetic, like there are ways, like if you have like a post-apocalyptic setting, when it comes to like the aesthetic, I feel like fantasy and things that are like, bear with me for a sec, just listen, hear me out. Things that are decrepit and like falling apart have a certain aesthetic to them. And honestly, I respect them a lot more than clean settings. Because, listen. If you have a clean hallway, like literally like spaceships, like futuristic levels of clean. I'm not impressed. Because you can take the same hallway and copy it over 50 million times, and it just looks like perfect. Hi, St. Evie. Thank you for the rose. But like, okay, here it is though. If you have a decrepit, falling apart setting, you actually have to like add detail, add texture, add character. What happened here? Like, there's a story to the rubble. There's a story to the scars, right? And I just appreciate that a lot more than like a sterile, clean space setting. And like, you have Portal, which is definitely trying to be, or not trying to be, but it was originally a sterile setting like that. But you know, obviously we've had a little falling out with a little neurotoxin. But even so, I just really like fantasy. I like this idea of like, there's magic. I play video games to get away from reality. I don't want to think about like, oh yeah, that's something that could happen. I don't want the future to look like that. I don't want to like pretend to live in a situation like this. I want to fight the dragon and come out victorious, because that's a lot more fun to me. But in terms of games that I'm willing to play, I love puzzles. I love figuring things out. I like feeling smart, for one thing. The next is just exploring cool concepts, whether that's story, mechanics, aesthetics. So, yeah. And then, as long as the game has that, I feel like I'm more inclined to play it. Which is why, like, Portal is acceptable, even though it's a futuristic kind of game. And I guess also just humor. Humor is important. And I want to play a game to have fun, and humor is a great way to do that. Fantasy allows you to create the impossible. Yes! Yes! And let me see, is there an edge there? Yes, there is an edge there that I didn't draw out. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. What layer am I drawing on? There we go. Oops, pressed zoom out instead of zoom in. I need in. I feel like being able to draw like this takes off the pressure, because I'm literally just able to trace the cube here. It's just a perfect shape. There's not much like, I feel like nobody's judging me for that, right? I'm not gonna actually do that. Right? Nobody's judging me for that, right? I'm gonna struggle enough with the character, so you can watch me suffer later. And by not drawing it exactly perfect, because I could be drawing it with like, you can't see that, hold on. I could be drawing it with like lines, but I don't want to do that. I do want there to be this like humanity to it, if you will. What kind of... Oh, it's a shadow, that's why. Not like that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I'm just gonna draw the cube first. Actually, I can just make this way lighter, and then I can focus on the cube. But I just want to also know where I can slack off a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna draw this entire corner, because I don't have to. Like, why am I gonna drive myself nuts? Whew. Actually, if I draw, oh no, I can't, because like the perspective changes. So I can copy paste the other side. No, you cannot. Maybe from left to right, but I don't think any other way. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Whee! There we go. That line I need to be straight. It's an important corner. Woo! Ah! Whee! Nope. 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 Jeez Louise. Nope. 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 What was that even? Nope. I'll do. This. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Oops. Let me try zooming out. Okay, that works. I actually drew the straight line. Now you see how it looks without it now. Don't like how this part looks. It sticks out a little too much. Yay! I wonder if this would look better if I got rid of this intersection. Does that look better or worse? I think it looks worse. Let's just put that back. Oops. Oops. Hooray! Just had a funny thought. This would make a good, like, YCH, you know the character things? You just kind of put your character in over a template. Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the template and then put my character over it, but I wonder if maybe I could, like, post it as a base somewhere. Think that would be useful to anyone? Almost forgot to say, oh, found a game I might like. Yes, I actually have that wishlisted. It looked really interesting, and it's a puzzle game, from what I understand. At least if I'm recalling correctly. I remember how it looks, that's for sure. The art is really cool. Forgot what type of animation they use. I haven't seen a moving part of it, like the moving trailer in a hot minute. You know what I was actually looking at? Anyone who was in the gaming channel, the Hightailers Circle, might have seen it. They're not sponsored. There's a sale on Steam for so many games because it's like something like the winter sale or something. The autumn sale? Fall sale? I don't know. But lots of games are on sale. And it's taken everything in me not to just get everything on my wish list. Cause like a package that was like $60 was like $13 for like all the DLCs of like the game and stuff. It was crazy. And like I'm sitting here every day knowing not what, like, what game do I play? What do I wait on? Do I make assets for it? Like, I wish I had more time. I really wish I had more time. I wish I hadn't had to go looking for a job. I wish I didn't have to do chores. Because I really just want to focus. Like, I don't even have enough time. I haven't had enough time, period. Just trying to take care of what I'm taking care of. And I feel like I'm going to lose more and more time as I go. And it kind of sucks. Like, it really sucks, but I want to make props for all these different games so I can, like, give an interactive, like, experience for you guys. And, like, I don't know, it feels, like, immersive, and I feel proud when I'm able to make stuff. Like, I'm really hoping that the Portal stream goes well, because, like, honestly, if it was as fun as the first one, I'm gonna have a blast, and I want you guys to have a blast, too. So, like, having metal cubes to throw at me seems to be entertaining. And I'm hoping to maybe do a little bit more than just that, because I feel like that gets old, right? Right? Surely it gets old. You don't enjoy throwing metal cubes at me that much, do you? Anyway. You played it recently and it's super fun. Oh, Metroidvania! Ooh! Yeah, like Hollow Knight. I know what you mean. Build a time machine. You think I got the math skills for that? Yeah, now you see here. I'm not really a math guy, so I would struggle a little bit with that. How does Puss in Boots say it? It's just like, I'm not really a math guy. Or a math kinda guy. I think it's just math guy. Yeah. I thought that was so funny. How many lives do you have left? It's like a simple subtraction problem. Anyway. Readjust the drawing tablet. Look at me saying I don't need to draw the entire cube. Did I draw? Okay, I did the same thing on the other side. Boop. Boop, nope. Boop. Yep. That's how it goes. That's not looking how I want it to. That goes there. Nope. Yeah, the lines aren't thin enough. Let me just put it into one. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. I should probably draw this heart. This heart is important. I need to draw a circle. Whoa. I don't want to draw the circle. Potato goddess needs to be walked. Okay. I hope you are able to satisfy her needs accordingly. Fare thee well on thy journey. Oh my. My own, what's a good word to describe a circle in fancy talk? Circular doesn't sound profound enough. The circular pursuit. Roundabout. Round and roundabout, rather. Accidentally created a stray dot. I was like, are you lost? Anyway. Why is this so hard? You know what? What if I... No, that doesn't really help that much. No, other way, this way. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Yeah. Time to see what it looks like without the cube. Pretty bad, okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, okay, that doesn't look too bad actually. Hey! Okay, I don't like that one corner that it's at. I look for dust too. You guys know the trick to finding dust? Instead of looking around, just around, you just use the outline tool and you can see the little specks. Easy peasy. So anything that sticks out a little weirdly, can fix it. Welcome back. How was the walk? That was fast actually. Whee! And that. Ooh. Cold, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Shower thoughts. That's an interesting name. When an earthquake happens, coffins become underground maracas. I've seen that one before actually. It is quite the thought. Thank you for that. It's very morbid maraca, but a maraca nonetheless. Alright, time to draw the second circle. Woe be me. Trees cut down to make Jenga blocks. Oh, they just relive their own deaths. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. No, wait, put it back and erase the part that didn't work. Yes. Wait, that I haven't considered. Why is there a D in fridge, if not in refrigerator? Why is English like that? Speaking of English, guys, I showed my mom the TOS for the coaching services. I'm still working on the form. I think ultimately I still have to have people go through the Hightailor Circle as Discord help ticket in order to get a coaching session, because, well, 3 reasons. I'm gonna come up with them as I go. 1, I need to be able to call them, and like probably need to be able to share screen. So Discord is the platform I feel most comfortable doing that on. So there's that. I also don't want to have to open up DMs with a bajillion people. I know some artists do that, but I don't know how they manage. So I would prefer to just have them join the Hightailor Circle. Second of all, I hope they're not too offended that they have to join my server in order to get access to coaching, because assuming that you're trying to get coaching for me, hopefully you at least know who I am and confide in me enough that, you know, you're looking for coaching from me. So there's that. So like, I would hope they're at least somewhat interested in my content or have faith that it's good enough to warrant looking for advice from the person who makes it. Anyway, I showed it to her, my mom, and she's like, you should do English tutoring. Like, wait, you're right. You guys know what I was helping Vel out with? He has so many great ideas. He's incredibly smart, right? he just has a hard time putting them on paper and describing them the way he wants them. Like, it sounds good in your head one way, and like you understand how you like want to say something, but trying to put it in a way where the connotation of the words you use have the right impact, and that you're using correct grammar and all that. And I pride myself in being pretty good at all that. Everything from my essays, from all of the classes that got me a year early out of college. Like, I'm yeah, I can, so I'm gonna be adding on, anyone who's seen the document already will see added that, I'm willing to teach writing skills, proofread things, teach grammar, so, yeah. I'm just pretty proud that that's up there. We need time machines already so you can figure out who made English. So, yeah, right? All the more reasons to view for that time machine. We need to know why. Why? Why is it called an oven when you in the cold out? Through. Huh? What? It's a lot of throughs. I think I know how that one's supposed to go, but I think I got lost. Yeah. How can I teach English if I can't read it? Well, hopefully I will not be having sessions at 11:30 at night when I have had, 4 hours of sleep the previous night? Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case most of the time, so perhaps I'll give it more brain power at a different time. But I've been awake all day. I haven't been able to take a nap because the people working on the roof. I'm finally gonna get to take a hot shower tomorrow, because all the hot water is finally gonna be back now that they've replaced the boiler. I'm so excited for that. Like, I've been out of it. I've been working really hard these past couple days. At least when it comes to lecturing on philosophy, though, no matter how tired I am, I feel like I'm pretty good at that. Sleep? Yeah, I'll sleep once I've made a little bit of progress. I didn't get to do a whole lot of what I wanted to do today because I spent most of it trying to write terms of service and documents, so my brain is a little fried. Just a touch. TOs are not fun to write. Like, bro, you have to think of everything. Hi, Darrell! But honestly, it's like, your brain's always fried. Maybe you should get some sleep too. I wanted to get like at least a rough sketch down. Not a rough sketch. I already did the rough sketch. I wanted to get clean line art of the next phase of the cube down. Darrell, no. It fries itself anyway. Well, maybe you're not getting enough sleep, or maybe not enough hydration. Something's up. I know I'm probably not gonna make a whole lot of profound sense today because I'm tired. But I figure do something that makes me happy. Say hi to you guys because I missed you yesterday. I was working on that paper with Vel. I gotta help my sibling with a fluid dynamics lab, and then Vel's got another paper. That one's only 1 page, thankfully, instead of like 5. Well, okay, I say 1 page, but it's 2 pages double spaced, and my brain likes to say that's 1 page, and then you get to see the glory of how much you've really written, quote unquote, when you space it out, because that's what the professors or the teachers usually look for. Dun, 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 dun. Hydration, is it an instrument? No. And even if it were, it doesn't sound like you'd be able to play it very well. You need to learn, you need to practice that. Hi, Mako! Here's that. It's also not really a proper... Exactly! Thank you, Matko! You're bending my brain here! Leap motion, that's my microphone. There's nothing there. How many times was through written? Yeah, I think that makes it a little bit grammatically incorrect, if you're asking me. Thank you, Mako, for the backup. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Have you guys seen Stomp? Have I gotten to go off about Stomp yet? Anybody? If nobody knows, it's okay. But I don't know. Like, usually I would say go see it, but I don't know if it really exists anymore because they took it, like, it was discontinued. Okay, I get to talk about Stomp. Alright, cool. Stomp is my favorite off-Broadway show that I've gotten to see. I haven't seen a whole lot of Broadway shows. But let me tell you, off-Broadway is often just as good, if not better, than mainstream Broadway. Essentially, how can mayonnaise be an instrument? Well, if paper can be an instrument, if brooms can be an instrument, if tin pans, sinks, dishes, gloves, those can be instruments. If rubber tubes and trash can be instruments, I think mayonnaise can probably be an instrument. Let me see. One of my favorite acts is where they're messing with paper. Like, there's a whole bunch of different sounds you can make by, like, flapping the paper, rolling the paper, crumpling the paper, blowing on it. It's just like insane how much that they're able to do. And anyway, Stomp is a show where they take things that you would never imagine being used as instruments. Like, one of their best acts that is kept throughout, like, every iteration of the show is, like, trash cans. They actually use trash cans to make music. And it's similar to... I think it's like, there are these really loud drums that are like metal drums in some kind of... Is it Chinese drumming? There's like a really loud kind of Chinese drumming that it really reminded me of, and then the way that they do part of it, it kind of feels like the garbage lids are fans. So anyway, it's really creative. It makes you think about a lot of things differently. I took Vel to see it before it went off. So if you can watch it on YouTube, you should be able to watch it on YouTube. I'm really hoping that they have like official recordings, because, you know, like, everyone was crazy about Hamilton for the longest time, right? Like, at least like they made it into like a movie version you can watch whenever. But I wonder if they've done it. I'm gonna look it up now, so just give me a sec. Stomp paper act. Yeah. Do they have the full show? Let me see. Stomp full show. Let me see if they have like... Do they have like a documentary like version of it? Anything? Oh, they do. They have... Oh! They do! They have the entire show recorded. It's really, really different to hear it in person. Just because you can hear the reverberations, you can feel it. And it's really cool. And it's an interactive show. They do ask... Well, there's no words. No one ever speaks, but it's interactive. So anyway, if you look up just Stomp live performance recording, just... It's amazing. It's amazing. Even just watch one act, you can clearly tell the difference between acts, and they're really no more than like 10 minutes long. So like, if you have time, look up Stomp, watch one of the acts, and just have your mind blown. Trust. What can't be an instrument? See, that's the better question. If you can't figure out a way, then I think, yeah, then we're stumped. But like, for the majority, mostly anything. Mostly anything can be a musical instrument. Fun fact, you made an entire beat using nothing but samples. You recorded using playing cards. Wait, that's really cool. Playing cards really have a satisfying sound when you shuffle them too, so like, W choice, honestly. Oh, Bucky, are you off? Bye-bye! Take care! Thank you! Can hair be a musical instrument? I'd say it's possible, especially if you like dip your hair in water and then like flap it against the surface. That can be a musical instrument. Like a single hair might be a little bit hard, but I'm not sure if it's strong enough to be able to be used like a string, like for an instrument or something. I don't know. Don't make me think too hard. It's been a long day. I'm just gonna listen to broom sounds now, guys. There's no more humming, there's only You haven't recorded samples of tearing the cards up? Wait, whoa, okay. Oh, wacko. Yep, that's definitely one way to do it. Wow, cube. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one's not oriented correctly. Wait, there's this one scene a friend of mine had to do for a project. You know, often in movies, whenever you hear like a branch break, very often that's not a branch, it's a piece of celery. Honestly, I think the most interesting, it's called Foley art, for anyone who doesn't know. One of the most interesting works of Foley was the behind the scenes of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. So if anyone's interested in how like sounds are made for movies, video games, literally anything, did you know for The Quiet Place, the clickers, they tasered grapes to make that noise? Some of the things, it's just really interesting. For bird flapping, like they'll take a piece of canvas and just like, how do I like fwa, 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 like that. They'll even hit it against something sometimes, depending on how drastic the wing beat is. It's just super interesting. Yeah, Darrell, you said it. Squidward lied. Did Squidward say you can't use mayo as an instrument? Bro with his clarinet. Thinks he knows everything. That's a cube, guys! Now let's make it a companion cube. Cube! Oops. There was one act that, for Stomp, that I have only seen once. And I have only seen Stomp 3 times. But I think it's like one of my favorite live shows to go to. Well, probably, given they've gone 3 times, that probably makes a lot of sense, but anyway. There's this one act that used to have, like, lighters, and the opening and closing sound of lighters, as well as, like, tapping your finger, like, you know how you, like, on like a surface, you kind of, I don't know how to describe it. Like the way you hit it, it's just differently. It's not just hitting it. It's a particular way of hitting it. Like that sound against a lighter container. Like, and the visual of it also, just like the whole stage going dark. And it just being like this symphony of clicks and like sheathing of metal. And it's just, it's metal. It's really cool. So anyway, if you haven't seen Stomp, you should probably try and go out to see it, but if you can't see it or you're just mildly interested, like, go watch a YouTube video on it. Again, it's nothing like the actual show. Like, you really need to be there for the full experience. But it's just completely amazing. Not sponsored, unfortunately. Tapping with the tip of your fingernail? Not your fingernail, but like the last digit of your fingers. And like a very fast, just put my pen down. I don't know how to describe it. Like, can I do it with a spoon? I don't think I can. Spoons are different, they're not like hollow. That's like all I got. It sounds much nicer on like a hollow metal thing. Yeah, it doesn't really work with my glass either. It's different than like trying to hit it with your hand, I guess. But you know what I mean, right? There's a difference between and it's really hard to do with my cup. Anyway. This is a good heart. I don't like how that looks. Oh, you know what? There's this other act. I don't know even. I can't even say by instrument half the time because, like, you know, like, oh, when the flutes come in, when this comes in, and then somebody comes out with this wacky metal pole. If you're in Stomp, anyway, and you're like, what do you call that? What instrument is that? Yeah. No. Ugh. Yep. Okay. That should be good, right? For that heart, and then I gotta work on the one up top. I still don't like it. Grrr! That might be better. I think that's what's bothering me. Yes, Mako, thank you. Just the fingertips. It's not the full impact of the hand. Yes. And it's just the very quick motion too. I feel like it hits different when you just keep your hand on there rather than like hitting hard enough to like hit back off your hand. Dora, sure, if you want to send that to me, that's cool. You hit enter early? Ah, don't worry about it, bro. Just finish your thought. No judgment zone. Oh! I think this video has a card sequence. I think I'm hearing cards right now. Never mind, it's a matchbox. That's so freaking cool. Oh, and I realized I have my Discord notifications on. I apologize if anyone heard that. Let me just go on Do Not Disturb. Come on, Discord. Thank you. Okay. 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 Oh, gotcha, bread vessel. That makes sense. Okay, time for a companion cube once again. This needs to be there. Get rid of the cube. Outline here real quick and see. Oh, I don't like this heart. I'll fix it. Maybe it should be just a little thinner? Yeah, I'll redraw it. That'll help, right? Take one. Not quite, but anyway. Oops. Yeah. Ah, messed up towards the end. Oopsie. Yes. Link has been sent. Thank you. Ooh. Let me just adjust this. Yes! I like it. And that companion cube is done. I think? Yeah? Oh, wait, this one looks different. Why does that one look different? Oh, let me fix that. Inconsistency. Final project for your degree. Wait, Dora, what do you major in? Performance studies. What? Wait, I've actually, no offense, but I've not heard of that before. What exactly does that entail? Because it sounds really cool. Alright, time to try and draw human anatomy. Oh goodness gracious. I'm gonna try and make this better than the last one. This one, maybe? Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, not human anatomy. Nar, nar, yeah, it's awful. But I want to see if I can make more defined hair after drawing the figure itself. I may use a different color. Like this one? Yeah, that'll work. Why is it so hard to draw a circle? That's not even a circle. That's not a circle. That's not a circle. That's not a circle. Forget human anatomy. Circles are my enemy. What if I just tried drawing the bottom half of the face instead? Square or triangle head? You can define hair for me? Oh, thank you, Mako. That is very helpful. Now how do you draw it? With clear definition. Like, I can do this. There's bangs, or I can do something like there's this strand here and then it comes into this one. And like, I want to figure out how to make it seem like there's like dimension to it. You know what I mean? Like that. Something like that. I just need to figure out how to do it. I'm gonna fix the face first, and then I can worry about the hair. Because if I don't know what direction the face is facing, then I'm not gonna be able to draw the hair. It's not extremely common. Oh, it's not extremely common and is a bit of a newer degree. Oh, okay. So you look at a performance on a grander scale and how to apply it. Oh. Teachers look at things more openly and analyze performative actions of even the most mundane things. That sounds really freaking cool. What kind of jobs can you get with a degree like that? Because like, that sounds really fun. Like, I'm job hunting, so I might as well try and find a cool, fun job. I don't know if I need a degree in, I don't know if I need a degree in that, but, you know, I'm gonna try. I think, honestly, psychology majors are philosophy majors that can prescribe, or later after getting a doctorate and becoming psychiatrists, they can prescribe medication. I think that's like the only difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist, is one can prescribe medication, one cannot. And it's like the situation like circles, it's not a circle, square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square kind of thing. Why does this feel so off? Just gonna use a circle tool. And I'll just figure it out from there. Technically anything. Fair enough. Issue is many people don't really know anything about the degree, so it doesn't really help when it comes to job hunting. Crud! I wish it was more acceptable to just have like jobs that teach you how, or no, not jobs, degrees that teach you how to be a more open-minded, considerate, wise person. to be able to have that as something that counts towards a job. Like, not everybody in the world needs to be a mathematician, a scientist, somebody working in like the medical industry for the world to get by. You have people that do that, so we have those places filled. But at the end of the day, what does everyone end up wanting to go home and do? Probably like chill out, hang with their friends and family, watch something that they enjoy to watch, and just creating the experiences for other people to share in. Like, if you have a vision for a movie and you create a movie, anybody who's, you know, sitting down for the end of work, just had a 12-hour shift and they're just want to sit down and, you know, like, you still have to make that stuff. And I feel like a lot of corporate entities are forgetting that we are human and we value our entertainment. It's not something that just should be put to the wayside. Like, especially in America's case, we're supposed to be like this great nation, but like, why are we still struggling with like just letting people, like, giving them the basic things that they need to get a job, for instance? Why does a college degree itself isn't even enough anymore, it feels like. And you know how much money we had to put in just for that, so it's like, what are you supposed to do? Anyway. Maybe that's just me venting because, like, that's my personal situation, but anyone who vibes with that, I vibe with you. Feel like they purposely ignore it. Yeah, like, literally, the bourgeoisie of every single freaking generation seem to say, like, oh, nobody wants to work. Gee, I wonder why. Right? Maybe it's because working conditions suck. Maybe it's because they'd rather be doing something they actually care about. Maybe they have hopes and dreams. Maybe they aren't just machines, tools. Right? It's part of why your degree program came to be, and enough musicians and actors already, so. Soft skills. Oh, that's good, that's good. Teaching soft skills? Yeah. Hopes and Dreams is a good song. Agreed, but that's not the point here. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's why it doesn't always, like, I always draw my bangs with like this part connected to the bottom part, but that's actually not how it is. Right? It's all part of this one section. Oh. It's a point you're making because all other points are so grim. Yeah. I hope there are people in chat here. I hope some of you, as many of you as possible, rise to a position of great power and use that power in a way that helps others. Because that would be awesome. Just for obvious reasons. Grim has a battle theme. I don't know who that is, so I'm just gonna keep it that way, I guess, for now. No spoilers. Performance studies started in NYU and then branched out to other universities. Is there something special about NYU? Or, like, is it not like a... Wait, isn't it like a science-y school? The fact that, like, an arts, like, program like that started there is kind of interesting. Yeah, something like that. I see. I just remember their logo being like a medical staff looking thing or something. That or just like the letters, and that seems very sterile. So I guess maybe that's where I'm getting the vibes from. I think you should give the chibi a nose. I don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. No nose for you. Nose privileges revoked. Okay. Oops. Nope. Maybe like that. Yeah. That's super wiggly. I don't like that. But it's the right shape. Here. It's not coming out. You know what? There we go. Nope. Come on. Okay. Clone drone? What? Clone drone. That's a cool name. It's got alliteration. Yeah. Okay. Well, here, maybe. Oh, not that much. I think this hair strand is too long. Yeah. Let's see what happens when I get rid of that. That is a very long head. Let me fix it. Let me fix that. Egg. Yep. I don't know how that happened, but we gotta fix it. Oh, this act is good too. I don't know what you would call this kind of musical instrument. It's like a pipe. Do they have like names for the performances? No, they don't. Grrr! What do you call that? This actually has to go in front. I think I just gotta erase this bottom line. That's what's causing trouble. Oh! I see it now. It was 3 minutes ago. I missed it. It must have gone in the corner of my eye when I wasn't paying attention. Ready, ready, ready? Thank you, Darrell. Ready? That's as fast as I can go. The perks of having long ears. I'm so proud when I first got the blueprint working. I know I was talking to Faf for the longest time, like, can you put blend shapes on the ears? Because I wanna go like this. Like I want them to go up when I go like this, and then when I blink I want them to wiggle a little bit. When I go brow down, I want my ears to be angry too. And then the side mouth, that's like the cherry on top, man. That was something I didn't think of until later, but man, does it help. Right? I'm really proud of it. It just makes it really easy to be expressive. I don't even have to do much, and I kind of just talk with my face moving anyway because I'm just generally an expressive person. Of course, I do a little bit of extra acting just to make sure that the tracker can pick it up. One thing that I am desperate to figure out, which I have not yet, is how to do single eye movements. Like I would like to be able to do one eyebrow up. Unfortunately, whenever I actually do that, the tracker averages out my eyebrows and it just looks like I'm looking at you funny. I've seen other people do it. I don't know if it was just like an animation or if they were actually using mocap or maybe it was a toggle. I don't know. But I'd really like to figure it out. Watching ear wiggles at 2 times the speed. What? In what context did you see that? And the thing is, whenever you ask me to do ear wiggles, I physically have to move my mouth from side to side. And this is why I typically go down here, because I don't want you to see my mouth. I feel embarrassed. And this is also why ear wiggles are disabled when I'm on camera with Vel. Because he has to see that, and I don't want to do that. It's okay, because I'm sitting alone in my room. I can do it. Just like, as soon as Vel sees, like, no. He thinks it's funny because I think he saw me do it once because I didn't realize he would be seeing it, and he just, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Okay, time to fix the egg. Maybe just move the eyes. I think also for next year, I'm just thinking about things that I have like in the works. I'm gonna step up the game for the community puzzle on the Anna birthday. If anybody has ideas, by the way, for the Anna birthday celebration, like, I need to start thinking now. But I'm gonna plan just as many activities as this year, or the last one, you know what I mean. Is that still too far down? I think so. World domination? That's a great goal. Can we do that, guys? Also, Angelina Snipple. Thank you, thank you. When you're looking for clips or to I see. Oh, Kai is still here. Ready, 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 ready. That didn't come out. And as a makeup one. There we go. I don't know why it didn't come out the first time. Speak! You know what? You know what? Just for kicks and giggles right now. Here. Nope. There, I think it looks something like that. There you go. Okay, I'm done. No more. For president, man, that's a lot of work. Just gonna move this up again. I don't want to be an egg. I want the bottom of her face to be resting on it. Representative for ADHD. Oh, I don't know. I may or may not be a good person for that. I don't think I have ADHD. But sometimes I question it. Sometimes. I can sit and focus usually when I want to. I feel like, speaking as a psychologist, something can only be considered a disorder once it reaches a point where you're like it's called this disorder for a reason, because it actively interferes with your capability to do things. I feel like sometimes I struggle to focus, but I don't know if I can call it. I can't call it ADHD. I don't think. Overlord is easier. You make demands. Yeah. Wait. That sounds great. All right. My first command as your overlord is posture check. How many of you failed? Fix that. I don't like how the hair is coming out. It doesn't really feel like it has enough depth. I don't know why. Yep, that's better. And then here. Here. Right? Yeah, I don't know. The one hair seems like really freaking long. It's not supposed to go that long. Only halfway up the side of the face. And then just down past the chin. Oh, goodbye, floofy droopy hair. I thought that would look nice. It would, but it doesn't fit. On another note, decide to get little nightmares. I'm indecisive. I want to play it at some point. Like, low-key, I'm really scared, but like it looks so cool, and I've actually I've only just figured out what it was called like 2 weeks ago, but I've been in love with that little raincoat girl for like ages. She's adorable. I want to see what her game's about. Like, I've seen some pretty scary things in the trailer, but raincoat girl, I want to help her survive. I don't know if I want to be her, but you know, I want her to live. She deserves the best. I don't even know who she is, but she's adorable. That and like the guy with the not the plastic bag, the paper bag on his head, also freaking adorable. If I do, it could be the 1K follower thing. It could be. It could be. There was some discussion over, should it be Lethal Company? Should it be Phasmophobia? And if it's something I get to do solo, then I was like, maybe it could be Little Nightmares. It's not too scary, right? Right? But any which way, like, I want to make sure that, okay, so just as an incentive for anybody who's maybe lurking and deciding whether or not they want to follow, or you guys are debating whether or not you should tell your friends to come on in. I have a heart monitor. I will be making special props for whatever game. I will be making special overlays. And I'll just be generally doing everything possible to go all out and make it absolutely worth, like, reaching 1,000, make it a memorable time. So, like, I've probably gotta, like, pick soon, because, like, we're almost at 900, which is, like, the last other benchmark besides 1,000. So it's a bit much to think about. But, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot to think about. Bottom of the face should be there-ish. Does it hit the right spot? I feel like the head should be turned more. I don't want to just draw it straight on. Aww. I wish I could draw better. not what I want to do. I want this to go here and this one to go here. Oh crud, I got some of the hair in. Oh, never mind. I just have to be more careful. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I just wish my best was a little bit more capable. I know I'm not supposed to get frustrated, but because it's like, I don't practice every day, I don't work for this, I don't do this for a living. But at the same time, I just wish I could do it better. Like that. No, that looks weird now. Fudge. I feel like maybe this should go on a different layer. The bottom of the face too. Oops. That. Maybe it's because of the bangs? I'm not sure. Something's not lining up right, and I'm having a lot of difficulty figuring out what it is. Yeah, there. And then this hair over here. Oops, why is it so tiny? This one. Like that. And then like that. The bangs still feel really, really long. It's because they are. Maybe this middle piece takes up too much room. Looking at some stuff and you think you're getting little nightmares? Oh, yeah, let me know your thoughts. Honestly, if anything, it's a game that's like cinematically beautiful from things I've seen. So at least there's at least that. But I don't know how much scary to expect, so that's kind of nerve-wracking. Maybe like that. Okay. It'll be your first real horror game. Oh. It can be pretty scary. Okay, this has a lot of vocals in it. Let me go back to regular music. Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking care of stuff real quick. Ugh. Air. Okay. There we go. That's taken care of. Last time you saw it was many years ago? Oh, okay, I see. You watched A Quiet Place 1 and 2, and that's pretty much all the horror experience you have. I know A Quiet Place can be really scary. Not gonna lie, the only reason I know about the grape taser sound effect used for the clickers is because one of my friends is obsessed with it and they told me all about it. I have not actually seen A Quiet Place, so I don't actually know how scary it is. I tend to know surface level things about all the horror things that go on. Like Val went to go see Smile and said that was pretty freaky. I think the only horror movie I've actually liked that I've seen was called When I Wake. I recommended this to somebody once. They recommended Nightmare on Elm Street, and I don't know how scary that is, but I've been meaning to watch it, but haven't gotten the chance to sit down. But they got to watch When I Wake, and then said like, yeah, that was really good. It's a psychology horror kind of thing, and it's got a magnificent premise. So yeah, if anything, I recommend that, and that's probably one of the scariest things I've seen. The only kind of other creepy one I've seen was Sixth Sense. That was really, really good. Definitely make sure you watch that more than once though, because the foreshadowing, and then like, don't look up anything about like anything. Like it there's something special about it, but just watch it and like you'll see. I don't know if that one has language, but I know that there's some content warnings, like I would say like stuff that has to do with general creepy stuff. I don't think there's anything like particularly mature. It's like yeah. I don't know how to describe it without trying to go into too much detail. Like honestly, it's best if you go in blind, as long as you understand like it's got a couple trigger warnings, but just like as long as you're like 13 plus, I think it should be fine. It's like a death, like crazy person, yeah, and then ghosts. Anyway, you can watch and see. And then the middle part goes here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, wait, this middle part is actually gigantic. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's way too big. Everything's like super elongated. That's a little better. Oh, I forgot this one. Right? Yeah, there's one that just comes down here. Oops. Oh no. Good luck out there, Red Vessel. Wait, Mako, what? Killer clowns from outer space? That sounds more like a comedy than a horror movie. No doubt, killer clowns in outer space would be a situation warranting much fear. Just that particular combination is interesting. It's an old one, and yeah, it's pretty comedy. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Dark comedy? Oh, hi, Cynthia! Dark comedy, like, and I say hi because, like, you don't usually talk. Not that I missed you earlier, because I know you were here, but a mix of horror and comedy. Honestly, I really like that. Okay, if my like rule for like usually like how I determine if I like a movie or I think a movie is good or not is if they have sad and depressing stuff. Like, do they balance it out with lighthearted moments, comedic moments? Like, there has to be a balance. Otherwise, it's like, why are you making me watch this super serious thing? Why are you making me watch a super depressing thing? Like, I don't feel like I'm watching this to be entertained, not to be made to feel awful. You know what I mean? The prop and set design is super cool. Ooh! Okay, you have my interest. Yeah, that's good. Almost. I gotta fill it in a little more. Make it feel more natural. Oops, don't cut the layer. Grr. 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 Okay. Oh, a second from Mako. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can get behind the horror comedy. I guess there's another part to it too, like if the horror is also aesthetic, that's also a win. This is where When I Wake takes the cake. I gotta look at that one. Now I have 2 horror movies to watch. Hey! Whoops. What if I just... Oops. Oh wait. Erased this and made it rest on the cube instead of just in the air. There are a few bits that are super gruesome. Cotton candy. Uh-oh. But otherwise he loved it. Yeah, there's a couple of, like, as long as it's not like 100% focused on like just being horror and blah blah, like I can appreciate it. It needs to live up to the genre, I suppose. So I'll take it. Oh, she's a lot smaller with that. Oh, but it's easier to tell where the eyes are supposed to go now because, like, it actually feels like the hair frames the face a bit. And I move. Maybe make it smaller? It still feels really tall. Do I squish it? Are the bangs the parts that are too big? Why does it feel so off? Because the fluff will go, like, the braids are over here, and so the fluff will go right. On the other side, you can't really see it that much, but it's there somewhere. Maybe like that. Maybe I need to move these things up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Maybe like this, maybe that'll work. Why can't I get it to— okay. I was like, please erase. Please erase. And I need it a little bit further down. It's called, oh, another interesting game, Break the Game. Psychological horror, okay, psychological horror is, yes. Just yes. Like, don't put me in that room, but, you know. Come on. Why is it so hard? My music, stop! Why did you stop? Play it again! The main character is stuck in the game and wants help from the player to get out. Hey, that sounds really cool. Well, you do love a good sentient NPC, or PC in this case, I guess. PC, but not NPC. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna have me thinking. Oh, welcome back, Bread Vessel. Macaroni and cheese is quite the quote. It might have been falling down, or fallen down rather. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, that was once upon a time apparently. Falling down sounds a little different. I don't know how to hum it though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This one's called Fallen Down, but I don't know the tracks that well yet, so I'm just going by the name of what it says. Hi Paul, how are you? Good to see you. That sounds like, oh, they're similar? Oh, okay. That's good to know. What's that on my arm? I have like a scab. It's just scab, I guess, to picking at me. Wait. Oh, that got really messy really fast. The bangles look a little better, I think. Well, leaving for a vacation tomorrow, having a bit of panic attack, but excited. Oh, make sure you pack, make sure you have everything. Anything that you have to, like, use the night of, like, don't forget your toothbrush, don't forget, like, deodorant, don't forget, if you got, like, for me, it's a hearing aid, any, like, utility like that, your charger. Just do your last minute checks. If you Google it, you might even be able to find a comprehensive list somebody made, like things not to forget before you go. This gets erased. Yeah, I don't know what key to do that in. Thank you for the heart, Dorel. I'm doing okay, Paul. Thank you for asking. Guys, did I tell the story again? I'm gonna have the first hot shower I have had in like a week. Tomorrow morning, because my boiler has been broken. I'm honestly exhausted from today, because the guys that were supposed to come work on the roof tomorrow actually came today, and they came today at 7 o'clock in the morning after I've been up really late. So I'm a wee bit tired, but I wanted to get like drawing done. I really want to make the rest of the portal assets, and then like this little, like, at least a sticker. If I get ambitious enough, I might make it an animation. Maybe I can try my hand at Live 2D. You think that would be cute? That might be cool. Yeah, but it's not just like, okay, I was gonna say, it's the roof that was leaking. So we had the guys with the roof. The boiler was broken after 17 years of use. And then also we need to get a new refrigerator. And we also just signed on something to get solar panels. So it's just like a lot of construction work. That would be adorable to animate it in Live 2D. Yo, maybe it's my time to learn. Maybe. I gotta see if the one I got from a friend works. They have a free trial though, right? I'm in the yeah. Ishmari! How are you? Hello! Thank you for the raid! What are you guys doing? A long time no see, honestly. It's been a while. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Ah, I was beaten! Thank you, whichever bot took care of that. So hi Ishwari, hi Raiders, how was stream? If you guys just wanna be like chill and you wanna relax, that's totally fine. I get it was probably a long night, long stream. So no worries at all. If you wanna stick around, pull up a chair, grab some snacks, hydration check, chore check, sleep check. If you've been sitting for too long, focus for too long, make sure you take care of yourselves. Metaphor Raven Hazio. Oh, I've heard so many good things about that game. How was it? What did you do? No spoilers. It was really good. Just got through the first 5 hours. Was freaking out a lot. Oh, is it really hard? Is that why you're freaking out, or is it just that good? Because from what I saw, like, the graphics looked absolutely amazing, and it kind of reminded me of, if I'm thinking of the right one anyway, Persona? Mayhap? The game is like Persona mixed with Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know that game, but you freaking out to the music. Oh, the music. So it's got bangers like Persona. Okay. we love to hear a good soundtrack. Seems like, oh, like Pokemon, really? Is it like you catch monsters, or is it like something else? I have to do so many key changes for what is it? Heartache. Oh, it's Heartache. Cried. There's like it's got a bit of a range. It just goes out of where I'm comfortable singing / humming. So it's it gets me every time it switches between the two parts. But I love that song. That is hard to do as well. That fast key change. Hey, he 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 he. The first 5, oh wait, oh, relatively Monster Collector, and the first 5 minutes immediately realized the character, wait, is on your list? Wait, do you have to like, bounty hunt or something? What do you mean they're on your list? You were angry with the wait. OPP. What? This never felt so much rage. Wait, what does that mean? Forgive me, I like know the bare bones, but as soon as you add the acronyms, 50-50, you'll lose me. Oh, your opposition. Oh, okay, I see. Some characters can just be like that. That's very interesting. Your morals were questioned, but I think this is Snowden. Is this Snowden? I think it is. The name of the track is called Snowy, so probably. Oh, wait, I really like that. Overall, good time. Excited to play more. Yippee! Yeah, make sure you rest up if you got big things planned. And don't wear yourself out either, because I hear like some people like do uncapped time and then like they overexert themselves, so they get really sick. Don't do that. Your well-being first, yeah? Oh, that's why. That's why they feel so much smaller. It's because they're actually more compact. Huh. Anyway, this already feels much better than the original. What? Oh, heading to bed? Okay, bye-bye! Take care, thank you for the raid! Slash, the rest well. As you sleep, rest, slash, take care. Can't imagine having the time to do uncapped anything. Mako, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No, you know what you did. You know what you did. You already, you know. You just know. Don't. Oh, Yasumi! Whoa, where'd you come from? Huh. That's not my cat. That's my sibling's cat. I'm gonna make a new layer for this actually. I had to figure out where to put the body, because I want to make sure it feels like it's actually resting on the cube. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Yes. Yeah, Mako. Yeah. Alright, Luke, I'm gonna let the cat out. Give me a second, guys. Give me a high five? I'll let you out if you give me a high five. Look at me. Don't ignore me. Give me a high five. I want to get back to art. Give me a high five. Otherwise, I'm not gonna let you out. You know what to do. I believe in you. Hey. High five. Come in. Come on. Come here. I know you won't talk to me. You know to give me a high five. You know this is the rule. I'm gonna go back to drawing if you don't give me a high five in 10 seconds. 10. 9. Right here. 8. Come on. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2, 1. Okay, wait, you shall. You better not start causing trouble. That's my only concern. Because boy, does this one know how to start trouble. Ori? You've never played Ori? Oh, it's time to change that. Okay. So I have the body originally here. Okay, if the head is here, then the neck roughly goes. And let me make this a different color. The neck should go. I just gotta figure this out. No, the neck would have to be further back like that. Because she's gotta somehow rest her torso on top. Nope. Okay, and if we have the bean body, I want the butt to be here. So that way, wait, where? So here's one side, and that goes down into a leg, like the knee is like here. Right, and then there's a foot here. I want it to maybe rest outward though so you can see the cube. Hey! You know better. I gave you your opportunity to get out. You ignored me. Now you're gonna cause trouble thinking I'm gonna let you out. No. I wanna make it atomically correct but also cheapy. Because I do want it to look cute, but I do also want it to look accurate. I'll catch up with chat in just a sec. Hold on. I have to play it at some point. One of your friends' cats chewed through his headphones cord? Oh god. And yes, cats are incredibly strange creatures, but they're lovely. Unfortunately, they're a little too smart for their own good sometimes, and they act sassy when they know they can. Like, this guy is very determined to not doing what I ask for some reason. Because he'd rather just, you know, go out whenever he feels like it. He doesn't want to have to, like, feel like he's bending to my will. He's like, I will do what I want. Like, no, you must listen to me. If I call your name, you come. Because it's a good reason. So I've been trying to condition them to actually listen to me. And during feeding time, it's become effective. But I'm still struggling otherwise. This doesn't look very good. That doesn't look comfy. Can't quite figure out how the body is supposed to go. Like, one leg would go over there, maybe? But then the hips are way too far apart. Like, bones don't work like that. So Maybe I move it closer. And then I need to figure out like a square here. Right. Just trying to figure out where all the anatomy is. Just gonna do like a straddle so she can actually have the cube there. Kind of half on her lap, half not. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet though. I don't think this is quite right though. That feels a little better. There's like this technique I learned somewhere. Like if I want this to foreshorten to here, you can like draw circles to help you like figure it out. And it gives more of a sense of depth that way. Somewhat anyway. Macaroni and cheese. To go like this. Has a bit of a like a lip to it. And then it gets dark in the inside. Because it's hollow. Macaroni noodle. You wanna leave now? You're showing me your tail and you're gonna paw at me, or you're just gonna cause more trouble? Huh? Okay, let's try this again. Are you ready to go now? Give me a high five. Don't look at me funny. Come on. Get your act together. I'm waiting. They're waiting. Why you gotta be a brat? Come on. You act like you don't know how to do this. Come on. I'm trying to even like fake a treat, but he's not taking it. He's just looking at me. Can you do what I ask, please? We've been over this. I'm gonna tap your butt a bunch of times. You like that, don't you? I won't give you scourges though. You gotta give me a high five. 5, 4. You gotta look at it. 3. It's fine, no. I'm not even counting down. Bro isn't even looking at me. Man. Be like that, I guess. See, Griffin is so much more well-behaved than you are. This is not my child, but he hangs out in my room anyway. Yeah, the cat. The cat. Strange being. Strange and also very snarky. Spoiled even. Oh, 100% spoiled. You doing something funky? Oh, I think his brother's on the other side of the door. Let me reduce the opacity here. Maybe if I remove the head and remove this, try and get an idea of where the body should go. Actually, wait, the spine starting from here is, oop, let's make that a little easier to see. This is the spine. Alright, so this is the base of the body. And then I'm gonna get rid of everything else up here. I can actually make this foot like... Whoa, wait, that actually works! Let's go! This foot is too wide. I see you flicking your tail. Do you want out or not? Let me also just move. Oh, I forgot to put the macaroni up here. Just like, what is that? Oh. Purple macaroni, goodbye. You know what? Let me make a new layer. I'm gonna actually try and figure out where the box would go. So you have this. Aoi! Hi! Thank you for the sub, but hi, how are you? And 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Goodness gracious. Oh, hi. Do you want me to let you out? Oh. Hi. Alright, you gonna give me a high five now? Give me a high five? I swear to God, look me in the eye, cat. Hey. I'm gonna go right back to sitting. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. I don't really, but... Pay attention and look at me. Okay, you can sit there. Holy moly! Uh-oh. Oh, where are you at? I'm coming. Okay, I just gotta take this. And it'll probably be... Oh, there's some perspective on that. I think. Oof. And then this one. Okay, stop with the door! You know what? Out! And you get punishment. Yeah, he started clawing out the rug and he's just messing with stuff. Like, I've had it. And he knows what he's supposed to do. He knows what he's supposed to do. But, like, I can't have the carpet, like, no. No. Okay, so this is where the cube's at. And I'll make this like, oh wait, I should merge the layers first and then make it less. And then back here. Yeah, wait, that works. Phew. Kind of. Something still feels off about it, but I'll hide this layer for now and then try again. It's like 8 degrees. Wait, what? I'm putting that in Fahrenheit. Guys, I'm not a yeah, but it's still below freezing. I registered that at least, and that's not good. Yeah. You said negative. No good. Get out of my room. Oh my god, they're trying to get back in. I swear to god. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. So I want one leg over here, and I want the foot to go like this. Like this. And then I want the butt over here. And I need it to go over here, right? No, that looks lopsided. How do I get them to sit so that the other leg can go here, 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 and then the top? This all feels really small. Never mind. Let's make the foot bigger. Be like this. And I want the other foot. How big is this cube really, I guess? Other foot is over here. And they have to be seated like here, right? And then we have butt. And then I can draw a circle here for the the waist, I guess. Oh, thank you, Mako. The gremlin growls are escape. Yeah, they plea for freedom, and then just come right back 5 minutes later. It's like, I am not the door wizard. I'm not opening the door for you every time you want to come in and out. I'm done. Door wizard's actually kind of a cool title. But no. And I want the spine to kind of rotate so that, wait, where's the head? The neck should be here. So I kind of need the back to go like that. And then there's gonna be a hand here. And where's the other hand? Where'd I put? Oh, just, I think I want to put it here instead. Oh, okay, never mind, okay. Yeah. Fold on the corner. Yeah. That bottom part of the hand is too long. Go here. Yeah. And I want to eventually actually turn them into hands. But I gotta figure out placement of stuff first. So neck is there, meaning the like that. That doesn't look very comfortable, but she's very long. I wanted this to be a chibi. This doesn't feel very chibi. And my box is getting more and more difficult to understand. I just want to make a box. The box has to follow this, because that's the edge of the cube. And then the shoulder can go here, here. And I guess that will go there. Oh my goodness. Why is anatomy so hard? Make the box chibi too? What do you mean? What if I put... Oh goodness gracious, there's so much dust! No, that's not helpful for seeing things. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just throwing out random ideas. Well, thank you for trying. I do appreciate that. How did... Oh wait, that's the wrong layer. No. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me just try. I'm really just trying a bunch of different things to see what sticks. This is the wrong pen. I need a bean shape. Bean. And that can be moved over and make it smaller. Honestly, it needs to be fatter. Bean. Okay. Bean has been created. Now to refine the bean. You have the top part right here. Yeah, the stomach area. The belly button would go like right there. And then leg. That's where the joint is. And it needs to go over here. I don't think I should draw the foot yet. I should figure out how to do the rest of the body first. I feel like the spine should also, yeah, be much more oriented that way, and then the head can be to the side. So maybe that means the bean, the side of the bean should be here. Like that. Clean up time a little bit. Right? Flatten bean. How do I make it look like it's actually like on the floor? That's what I'm struggling with. Dun, dun, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Ollie, please. Yes, by all means. I thought the sketch honestly wasn't gonna go anywhere, but then it actually looked like a really nice concept, so I've been stuck trying to actually make it work. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'll just highlight. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I've been trying like literally like a bunch of different things, so I don't know, I was like, I don't want to erase it. This one? Yeah, this one was the first one. But yeah, I'm a little stuck. This original was like this. Yeah, it didn't make any sense at all. This thing I think was the best one so far, but... And I'm thinking I might have to redo the head, because everything about the head kind of feels off too. I gotta worry about the ends of the hair and how they interact with it, depending on where I need to put the head. I'm gonna continue with my bean. I feel like I got somewhere with this. But it's gonna be too long of a body, so... Oops. Make the head bigger? Really? Oh, wait a second. That does help. I can move it further over that way. Try to watch the tangent. I gotta delete that layer. Thank you. Bigger? Like, bigger than this? I might run out of room. Oh, this is good? Okay. Does that mean the body can be bigger? Oops. I might need to, yeah. It needs to be rotated more. Like that. That feels really far away from the head. Like, where would the shoulders be? Like here, maybe? Oh, let you rescreen. Okay, there you go. Okay, good luck in the kitchen. Thank you. I want the foot to be here. So maybe like that. That's still a really freaking long neck, I realize. Crud! Welcome back, Red Muscle, how are you? Yeah, nah. Crud! Maybe like that is better. Oh. Good luck out there. You doing good? Oh, well, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing okay, even with all of the Potato Goddess's requests. Hope you're holding up all right. This is really frustrating. Like honestly, I feel like I just keep adding more layers because like I don't want to erase the other ones because like I don't know what looks good. Foot here, that doesn't look right. Why doesn't it look right? Just drawing a stick figure. The stick figure should be able to look right. I suppose trying to find where the ground is might be useful. Let's get a line for that. Oh, goodness gracious perspective. I'm just trying to figure out where the box hits the ground. I feel like at least this point here hits it. And the rest is kind of just up on the lap. But it's a big thing to try and grab. So it's how much slouch? Let's do that and then yeah. I think that's a better understanding of where the floor is, at least. How do you know you're on the floor if there is no floor? That's a great question. I wanna be on the floor. I just don't know where it is. I think this is probably the best one I have so far, but she's not exactly on the floor here. Like this would be on the floor. And then that means this foot should be more so over here. Oh, that's the wrong color. Come on, pencil. Let me color pick. Really? I'm just gonna do it with my mouse. I broke my pen from picking at it too much. So that button's kind of broken. It doesn't like to work 90% of the time. Yay. That torso is too long. Maybe if I make it bigger? That feels a little too big, but that's better. Oops. This feels like a good size. It's down just to figure out where it rests without making tangents. Okay. Something about it feels really off. That's even harder to see what's going on. The visibility just feels really bad. You can't tell what's what anymore. It's all getting very convoluted. Can I get to this layer with all the perspective lines? Yeah, let me just get rid of that for now. Maybe if I add some like basic color. I'm gonna put all the old stuff in an old folder as well. Just all the sketch. Here. First sketch. There we go. And I can put everything in version 2. Okay. Yeah, I think animation at this point may be a bit ambitious. Because I can't even figure out how to draw the proportions. Oops. There. There we go. And that's the first sketch that gets hidden. Now to hide these. Color the cube. Just give it some basic colors. And then maybe I could put a mask over it. Where's it? Where's the actual cube? Where is it? Don't tell me I deleted it. I don't. That would be bad. Pass me, what are you doing? Man! Really? I'm gonna get that picture again. But wait. No, it should be here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I'm just silly. Because that goes there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, da, da. Dun, da, da. Da, dun, da, da. Why is it doing that? Close gap. There we go. Oops. That works. Whoa! Whoa! Oops. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time telling what's selected and what's not selected, so I'm just gonna expand by like 1 and fill and see where I missed. Cool. If I get rid of the line art, oh, that's very helpful. Oh, did I miss an entire corner? I did. Whoa. There we go. I expand by 1. Oops. Fill. hide the line art. I did it on the right layer, right? Yeah, okay, good. Woo. Woo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, okay, you finished cooking? I honestly started getting dizzy looking at it, so I figure I'm gonna add some color so I can actually block things out. Everything's a bunch of lines. I see. Oh! Oh, you did multiple versions! I see. So it's like, it's hard to have her fully sitting down in that case then, right? Because I really liked the idea of just having the, let me show you the original, just the foot kind of out. But this one feels like it works better than the other one for some reason. This one I was careful to get the way the cube is actually shaped. I have a feeling that messed with it a lot. The color doesn't make it easier. Ugh. Pass the draft? Oh, okay. Let me actually put it on blue sky so I can just yoink the image. There you go. Oof. There you are. I really like the new cube though, so I'm just trying to work around that. I did try and orient it the same way. I feel like it's a little bit tilted more, I think. But it's such a nice cube! Yeah. So regardless, I think I want to stick with this one. Is that a line missing? Should I have a line there? I bet I should have a line there. I should. Why is it a different color? Oh, it's because it's not full. Okay. And wait, this line art color looked really good, so I'm gonna just put that full opacity. Yeah, it's better. Okay, so that's blocked out now. Now how do I make it easier to see? Okay, that's a little bit better because not everything's just lines now. If I get rid of the line art, is that even easy? No, it makes it hard to tell the angles. Okay. Dun, dun, da. Maybe, let me do a base color on this. Get the cube out for a bit. block it out instead of just doing the lines a little bit better. Okay, now that that's like that, and I have these two like that. Oh, that makes it a little bit easier to see in general. Now what happens when I add that? The body feels very disconnected. Okay. I think I should do that. What other poses might work? I'm starting to think this might be because of the pose. Ah, I keep switching the pen on me. Well, I'm doing it, but anyway. Maybe like that. And then behind that, where would the tail go? Honestly, I don't like that it doesn't have any dimension to it. I want it to like be present. I don't want to cover up the foot either. Wait, I just put this in front of here. That kind of looks nice too. And if I did an animation, I could do like... Instead, let's make that like that, and then on this layer... And then... This one put on 30, this one put on 40. That's also 30 now. New idea? Yeah. Oh wait, that's really cute. Oops, I accidentally closed Discord there. Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble figuring out how to like put the face on the side. So that would be really nice. That would work out. I had to redo the entire face though, so that's something I'm gonna have to get over. I know it's probably for not probably, it's for the better, but when in doubt, make it less realistic. Yeah, I've been really like looking at like the Genshin ones for their birthdays, and like they look really good. So I've been trying to like learn how to do that a little bit more. I think it started off more like the Genshin one, and then this got more realistic. Yeah, chibi proportions in general, not realistic. That tracks. That tracks. And details like fingers and yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that looks like a good onion skin, if that makes sense. That's 30, 40, 50. Da, da, da. Dun, da, dun, da, da, da. This is what's kind of pushing me into making everything realistic instead of picking and choosing. Okay. I'm gonna shove everything into a folder. I won't delete it, but I'm not gonna use it either. Oh, these two also need to go here. Okay. Okay. Time to recreate. Version 3! Version 2's cube is still there. It's okay. I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Never mind! Hi, Joy! That cheek is so puffy. That's so cute. I just gotta figure out how to do that. And I was struggling to draw circles earlier, so we'll see how this goes. It's more resting like the chin is here, right? But it also goes back here. How far? Yeah, like right roughly there. Your lines are thinner though. Let me try and make it thinner. I've been trying to avoid thicker lines because it tends to come out a little bit better. give me permission to trace over it. If I completely fail at this, I'll take you up on that. Thank you for that. Try it. I want to see if I can study from it first, though. Thank you. I appreciate the clarification of like 100%, so thank you for that. I would definitely have been a little bit worried, just in case, because it's always nice to ask, because when it isn't your artwork. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Why couldn't I do that before? I just draw a circle, and then draw the chibi chub. Like, why does it work sometimes and not other times? Like, I don't like that one. I still don't like that one. That one's better. Yeah. You gotta go hard on the cheap, because Genshin does the same thing. Yeah, it's so cute. I just struggle with the head shape in general, so I gotta figure it out. Hi, Kurumi. Chibi Chub sounds fun. It looks fun, and it's probably fun. That is after you master it a little bit. Big old cheeks and old eyes. Yeah, the rest is tiny. Forgetting to do perspective again. Oh, that actually kind of came out nice. And I've heard something about, like, don't do this thing on the side or something. Like, it's not good. I thought it was important. Like, the ear is supposed to go there or something. For chibis, though, the proportions are gonna be off, I think. Great. He still needs to study a lot. No. Ew! Is it like further up? Like where? Yeah, it's a little bit further up, I think looks better. This ultimately feels better. I feel like I just end up drawing circles because I don't know how to do the cheek. Trying to figure out. It kind of feels weird over here, but I'm gonna start again. Figure out where I want the head to rest. Nope. Yep. That's not a circle. Blah, that looks awful. Grrr. Does the forehead kind of just sink? No, no, no. I'm glad the things that I'm not able to catch with noise suppression benefit in some way. Honestly, like, I get really aggravated because there are lots of small things that I feel like get missed, and like it's always fighting against like the whir of fans from my computer, the gust from the AC, just buttons going off that I don't want. But then there are certain things that are like, yeah, I want that to be caught. I also don't want to sound like I'm in a tin can, and that's been a frequent issue with trying to use noise suppression. I just drew it back the same exact way. Ah! Why does it feel different? Does not help. Okay. Thank you, Kurumi. Why does it keep doing that? Like it's like a straight line and then why? Okay. Nope. Drawing a circle should not be this hard. And like, I just feel like, is this like a art majors? Tell me, is this a problem that ever gets overcome? Like. I feel like I just sit here drawing circles half the time, and I don't know why. Can draw the circle okay now? What the fudge is that? Raise stabilization? Stabilization. Brush. What? Stroke? Wait, what was I looking for again? Crud. Stabilization. Is that? Oh, it's over there. Thank you. And raise it. Okay. Whoa! That feels a little better. Nico! Hi! Same circles are painful. Okay. Okay. A high five over that. Fine details use low stabilization. Wait. So what does stabilization do exactly? I think we had this discussion, but I forgot. Should we get higher? How high can it go? Well, it's better than a lot of the circles I've been doing so far. Okay, so it smoothens it out. That's interesting. It's still making these jitters, so I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of that. So I'm on the Wacom. I really hoping to get like an iPad at some point, but it's gonna be a while because it's a heck of an investment. But hi Joy, yeah, circles are pain. Yeah, it's just no screen. It's really hard for me. I don't know if anyone else struggles with like the kind of like disconnect. I like being able to see, like, if I put my pen on the thing, like I can see where I'm continuing the line. Like having it just be on a completely different thing. The device itself is like super tiny too. It's 4 by 6 inches of drawing space going to a very large monitor. So it's not optimal, but it's what I got. You got an X pen. How much is that? Let's see. X pen. Let's see. Whoa, these look fancy. Magic drawing pad. Tree, what? Oh, did I do the hydrate? I don't know if I did, so I'm just gonna do it again. Oh, tree fitty. Gotcha. Okay, that's not... Still not cheap, but it's less expensive than I thought. Which... I actually have no clue what the difference between all of these is. I'm like looking at them. X pen. There's a lot. Oh, it's like XP pen. Wacom is insanely overpriced? Oh, maybe that's what's skewing me then. Because yeah, that's what I've got for reference. But just drawing straight lines has always been, or not straight lines per se, just drawing lines. It's been a struggle. Draw the circle in the air. Eh? Wait, why do you hate Wacom? Like they honestly, they're the one that got me the Clip Studio license. So like I'm pretty happy about it, but what'd they do? Oh wait, this is the exercise. Okay, Joy, I see. Why does it keep freezing like that? I am physically plugged into the computer. There should not be lag. Why is... Are you guys seeing this? And maybe I ought to get that tablet. This is not it. And this happens consistently while I'm drawing as a disclaimer. But seeing how often it happens just like this is... I speak. I assure you my posture is very good. If I were slouching, it'd look like this. You can actually physically see it. But no, I just took a sip of water as well, so don't worry. And if you want to redeem stretch or hydrate, you know where to find those. Huyang canvas. I'm gonna take the professional opinion here. Ah! Canvas. No, I did not find anything. Oh! It's like the mascot is like a detective fox. That's so cute. Hui on. It's not pulling up any results. Product. Hui. Oh, that's weird. Oops. Depends on what size. 22 inches good if you want a screen match typical PC monitor. Oof. Wait. And there we go. Dark mode on. I used to rely on laptop. Worked okay. Bother doing when you got... Yeah. Drawing on the smaller screen, the difference in the aspect ratio kind of messes with you. I agree. Wait, do you have to get the tablet and the pen separately? Oh wait, AC62. It's literally their mascot. Okay. Alright, you know what? I already like them. They have a fox detective mascot. Let's go. I get the pen with it? Okay, cool. I'm trying to find the one that you said. I'm gonna make sure I copy that name. Hey. I might honestly like splurge on that. Cause oh! Wait, what is that? No, I want the one with the name that I always said. Man, it's just pulling up anything with a 16 in the description. Hating on Wacom because the other stuff is overpriced. Honestly, yeah. Then that's all the reason. Because I literally have no idea. So if they're exploiting people, just like not knowing how much a tablet should cost and just overpricing it, then yeah, absolutely. Especially if their pen or their stuff is gonna do that. It's ridiculous. Canvas. Let me just Google it, because it's really not showing up on their site. Why is it not on their site? They should have it on their site. Why don't they have it on... Eh? It's a popular model, but make sure you keep a 16-inch. 16-inch. Wait, you use 22, right? Yeah, honestly, if it's any bigger than mine, it should be fine. Oh, this is the same link I was looking at. I wonder why you can't buy it from the original website, though. Because, like, typically you would think the manufacturer would have it, right? That's weird. Like, if I click on one, is it gonna let me order? You have a nice product, I get it, where do I buy it? Grrr! Don't need to advertise! I'm already sold! Where's the buy button? That's so ridiculous. Oh, it's all the way at the top, kind of hidden. Thank you, Ollie. Yeah, why is it like that? Oh, it's marked. Oh, this is a different one this way. December 25th. Whoa. Okay. With the stand. Wait, do you need a stand? And I'm curious, actually, wait. Is it like a display that connects to the computer? Or is it like its own device? Because I know with Clip Studio Paint Mobile, it's ridiculous. You have to have 2 separate subscriptions. One for the mobile and one for the PC. That's on Clip. A monitor with pen. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, that's awesome. Also, hi, Deadpool. 3 wires. Wait, why 3 what? The thing is like one of the things, I'm very low on USB ports, so 3 wires is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Wait, why? I mean, like, wait, are each of those different HDMI? How many HDMI things are there? Man, it's too late for me to be thinking about that. I'll take a look at it tomorrow if I have time. But this makes me really excited. I'm like, maybe it's not my fault that I feel like really incapable of like just drawing a freaking circle. Display port. Oh yeah, actually the display port. I know I haven't opened one of those. I'm actually gonna bring in your reference. First of all, so everyone can see how cute it is. But second of all, because I'm actually losing my mind. Let me move this here. Put it underneath here. Dun, 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 dun. Reposition, no, do the canvas. And then we do a multiply layer so everyone can see. There's, yeah. Because I think I like how the face looks. I just want to try and like rotate the side of the body a bit more. Like if I go like this. Oh. You're learning to draw with mouse. Oh. Always essentially just saying good luck. Drawing with the mouse, it can be difficult. Honestly, if you gave me the choice, I prefer drawing with mouse, but I've been trying to get better about drawing with the drawing tablet because it's supposed to be better, but I wonder if it's maybe not for my case. What the fudge? Oh my god, I'm just gonna get the shape down. And instead of that, I do like there to be a little bit of neck, so... Oh, is that what's messing me up? Is it the neck? But I like to have the space for the collar, because if there's no neck I can't do the collar. You made the base that reflects the Genshin Chibi style. The hands looked a bit different. I usually associate this with the kind of ones that you make. So I just didn't know which ones you were referencing with this one. I don't even need to worry about this, I realize, just because the dress kind of comes over here. It would go over there. Oh, no, don't worry about spamming it. You've been giving me really good references, so I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks more Genshin style. I still want to figure out a way, because it still doesn't feel like the seated position is that strong. Harsh Bazov, welcome on in. Hello, how are you? Like, I just reoriented my OBS to be able to take up the whole screen, so like I'm just trying to make sure that I can see everything that's going on. Yeah, it's already at an angle, but I'm trying to make sure it looks like she's sitting on the ground, and it always feels like she's floating. even in yours, and I don't know if that's me interpreting it wrong, but it just feels off. Even when I traced it, why does this chin look so bad? Yeah, it still doesn't have the same energy. That's so weird. Stabilization? It's all wacky. I have it up. Kurumi, I don't need to draw it. It's already happening. Yeah, I have it all the way up to 100, I think. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. It's... oh, this is the eraser. Yeah, it's all the way up to 100. What if we shop for brushes? Actually, yeah, I have like literally this one brush. Oops, one. That all happened. There. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Nope. That's not it. Get off! Okay, got it. Don't typically have necks. Ah, got it. So maybe I will ignore. At least that can go. Ooh, I do like how that shoulder came out though. That looks pretty nice. This should be here. There we go. Yes. Ah. You may sleep soon? Yeah, if you need to go. I'm actually thinking about heading off soon too. I got a lot of, like, what I thought was gonna be the hard part done. So there's that. So thank you for the help with the suggestions. I'm gonna see what I can do with them. That's really helpful. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see maybe what I could do. The tail. And then the ropes, oops, would go there. Oh, bye Kurumi! Good luck with sleep! Nope, not yet. Let's see how many details I actually need to include. Ropes here. Oops, don't cancel. Hiya, Bean! How goes the cube? Better now that I always helped a little bit with trying to establish the pose proportions. I seriously need to get like a better tablet or figure out better brushes. One of these days, I'm gonna have a sit-down session where I get all of the brushes I need, because I basically have not ventured at all into that realm. So I should probably do that at some point. Yeah. I want that to go over there and rest over there. Yeah, and then this should be erased. Yes. Yeah. I'll finish that later. This is better for now. Oops. outline of the hair. And I don't like that ear, so I want to redo the ear. Ooh. They're actually not positioned correctly. So let me just... Yeah, that's better. And then I need to have space for the things. Yeah. And then... locking in, guys. Sorry, no commentary. I'm just focused. I avoid the tangent, but also want to follow the line. There. And this goes over here. Oops. Okay, here. And I can lower everything just a little bit. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Dun, da, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a lot better. I want to be careful of this tangent here. It's not exactly like the same line because this is a rope, but I still don't want it to look like it's going into the glove. 1, 2, 1. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, 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 da. Thank you guys. Looking for brush sticks forever. Download 20 and yeah, you only use like a very small number of them. Like this one that I have is purely Japanese name. One of my friends sent it to me and was like, use it. I was like, nah. And eventually they came over and they used my computer and they're like, I'm installing it for you. I was like, oh, well, thank you. Go ahead, I guess. Because they're like, I'll draw you something. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh goodness gracious, I can't tell what's what. I'm just gonna merge them all. And then clean it up. Cube. Oops. Go. There we go. This one. Oops. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now, what color to put down for this version? Let me also just erase this line here. And instead introduce a couple... No, not like that. Nope. Suisia? Hello, hello. I don't remember your name. You must not talk often, or you changed your name, or I'm just being silly. But hello! Good morning. Since when did I change brushes? That doesn't feel like the same brush. Been here since September? Just lurk around. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for sticking around. Elliot Dreamer? Is that how you say your name? Can I call you Dreamer? What am I drawing? I'm drawing the companion cube. The companion cube. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. Thank you! That makes my life a lot easier. Very clever use of ease, or threes as ease, I rather mean. Oh, Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Do you like Portal? Wait, question for chat. How many people like Portal? And then how many people are just here to see me draw? Because for the first, okay, I get you. I feel you. The second, thank you, but like, here's a why. I can teach you the basic multiply layer tricks, glow layer tricks, but pen stabilization, and then there's a bunch of like really cool tools that are on like a lot of different drawing programs, like those I cannot teach you. Both. Thank you, Bean. And let's go Portal. It's been forever since you played Portal, but oh, well, we got Aoi to thank mostly for finally having proportions right. There were a couple of different iterations. Like, that was the best one I came up with for that. I just kind of blocked out what I would want. But lots of trouble trying to figure out proportions today. I need to do more studies, because I very honestly would have been able to do it if I just knew a little bit better. But I always stepped in, so got that, and studying a little bit of chibi anatomy. I think I gotta make the head a little smaller, just a little, or the body a little bigger. It just seems a little off. I think I should make the body bigger. That's too high. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Porter, our beloved, yes! Yes! Wait, Nico, do you want me to show you, to show everybody the thing you made? Free advertisement. Any tips for a semi-beginner artist? Feel like you're not using the right program or right brushes. Honestly, when it comes to a program, I feel like it doesn't matter. You do not need a fancy program. Like, literally use something like Krita I don't remember if Ibis Paint is free, but a lot of my friends use Krita. I would say if you don't already have a pre-existing license with Clip Studio, which is the program that I use, don't do it. The people who own Clip Studio Paint, I have lots of good things to say about their developers. I have lots of very, very angry things to say about the people in charge of marketing, because essentially the Clip Studio community had to boycott in order for us to be able to maintain our licenses, because the issue was essentially they wanted us to transfer over to monthly subscriptions in order to have the program. However, we started having the impression that we would be buying this for life, and they suddenly switched it up, and it was not okay. So anyway, yeah, unless you already have an existing Clip Studio account, like, you're gonna be held to, you know, do those subscriptions, and it's nasty, and I don't like it, and I don't advocate for it. Dun, 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 da, da, dum, dun, dun, da, dun, da, dun, 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 da, da, dum, dun, da, dun, dun, da, da, dum, dun. Then, as for, honestly, it depends on what kind of art you want to do. For me, I feel like understanding how to use multiply and glow layers or add layers are probably the most important thing. I'm trying to think of a good example. I was showing my mom. I can give you a quick tutorial on, like, at least multiply layers in just a second. Oh, there's so many tangents there! Oh, let me show you a cool graphic about tangents. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let me go find the thing about tangents. If everybody hears me screaming about, no, there's a tangent! There's a good reason. Tangents art. There is a very particular couple sets of images that I like. This one's a little bit more complicated, but it's a nice idea. So this is a very low quality image. Wait, no, it's not. Why is it opening in such a... Why is it being so low quality? Oh, I get it. Hold on, I got this. There we go, that's much better. So anyway, you can see how nasty this feels, right? Because if everything's meeting... I need an actual pen. If everything is meeting at these areas here, it becomes difficult to figure out where things are to differentiate. If you create these differences, you can tell exactly, like, it's just much more aesthetically pleasing. You can see the difference, right? And here's another good example. It's just good for clarity. There's one other graphic that I really like, and I'm having trouble finding it. It's like of a room. I think it was called Avoid Tangents Art thing. Where is it? It's like a picture of a room, and it was like a very good example. Ah, found it. I love this example. Hold on, where'd it go? I'm like losing my tabs. I gotta make OBS a little smaller. And then we got this one, and you can see just how easy it is to tell this one apart instead of this one. It's just like that just makes it so much more difficult to understand what's going on in the image. So clarity, simplicity, and just this idea of intuition. And like in real life, tangents happen all the time. So like even when you're like going off of like a real life reference, like you might notice like these things happen, but in art, if you want to make something a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, it's a good idea to avoid them. And then, so that's about tangents. And yeah, being exactly cool program, bad business model. And art programs these days are all good enough unless you insist on some. Yeah, that, or I mean, for Clip Studio, for instance, I don't know if Krita has this, but if I go to File, Time Lapse, I can ask it to start recording a time lapse. I'm a little bit late, so I don't have a time lapse for this because I need to tell it to start recording the time lapse because it takes up more space. Oh, it does. Cool. So Krita has this on Clip Studio, but there's like an asset store for Clip Studio, so maybe they think they have that on it. Anyway, there's just a bunch of things that each program has unique to it, but honestly, if you just want to learn how to do art, you don't need anything fancy. I would say though, I haven't learned it yet, but like understanding how to adjust settings is probably also a good idea, just because I've been struggling. And like Aoi simply like came in and said like, oh, make sure you adjust your stabilization. I'm like, the what now? And like it has made drawing a circle a lot easier. It wasn't like a me issue. Well, it was a me issue, but it wasn't all a me issue. You know what I mean? Oh, honestly, Dreamer, it's really hard for, I feel like, art teachers to cover everything. There's just so much. Like, honestly, I wish more teachers would cover perspective, because that's a really important thing. I'm trying to think. I have this document. Okay, I have a document that's my mood board for what I give my illustrators whenever I do a commission. It details what I feel like are a lot of important ideas when it comes to art, so if you want to look through it, I'm gonna get you the link right now. It is a complete, utter overview of details of my character and just like references galore, as well as like scenario ideas, so you can skip past all of that, and there should be a section. I'll find the slide for you. Okay, so here's the link. But starting on slide 18, so anything under slide 17, which is preferences, you can find just what I think makes impactful art. Generally, I think this can be applied anywhere, and of course it's my preference, but I feel like it has a lot of important commentary on why it's important, so... Oh yeah, absolutely! If you want to make fan art, I really appreciate it. We even have a place for it in the Discord. So yeah, if you want, that makes my day. And even if you're just practicing your art skills, like, no, it's no good. Like, it's a thought that counts, honestly. So like, if you made something, and especially if I motivated you to do it, that makes me feel really good. So, like, show me the thing you made. And even if you don't make fan art of me, we have an other art channel. You can post your art there. Like, we have a creative discussion channel where if you want to have feedback, if you want to look for advice, we have a bunch of artists in the server, so. And I know I have to catch up with chat, so I'll do that in just a second. I wanna finish making this part of the ear. Here we go. Let me see. No art class will ever teach you useful stuff. Yeah. I mean, actually, in terms of fundamentals, like, Vel took a figure drawing class one time, and just for him, learning to draw in a limited amount of time forced him to focus on, like, the most important details and taught him a lot about what he needs to focus on. And I love him to death, but he overthinks so much, and he's, like, a perfectionist, and it's really hard in terms of art to come over that perfectionist kind of mindset, right? So just forcing him to not be perfect was something I feel like helped him out a little bit. But he's back at it, so we gotta break him out of it again. But anyway, yeah, like, sometimes they can, even if they wanted to, because exams. Yeah, the real art classes aren't going to, like, grade you besides completion, honestly, I feel like. Or that you understood the concept that was taught. Like, if you incorporated the elements they asked you to include, right? Yeah, most of them just give you the stuff you need to pass an exam. And if you want the real practical application, like, yeah, you have to seek it out yourself, unfortunately. And so you taught yourself music composition and arranging techniques? honestly, I love music theory, so like I might ask you for some advice on the occasion if it arises. And thank you, Agent. I realized I didn't say hi, I think before, so hi. Anyway, just also in case there's any musicians that want to try something. let me get another document. Art comes in many forms. Doesn't need to be tangible, it can also be audible. Let me see, BGM. I gotta go to actually my drive. BGM. There we go. No, wrong document. Where is it? I gotta find it, hold on. Is it a public document? Project? Yes, music inspiration boards. That's what I called it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. There you go. Oh yeah! So if anyone's interested in making music that I can use on stream, I have a bunch of inspirations for tracks that you might find cool to try your hand at. I put lots of like visual inspiration. I even included like audio references if anyone wants to like just even take a look at it. It's there. I'm broke, so I can't pay anyone to do anything, but I hope at some point to be able to be like a, you know, like a philanthropist that can just like fund the arts, because I'd love to do some really intense projects like that require like a team to make, you know what I mean? Also, yeah, if anyone thank you Bean for the reminder. If anyone wants to listen to the song I sang for, I did a collaboration with Compliant. Let me get the link for that now. Hey Forgore, where I put it. Should be, I think in the announcements I put the link. Yeah, I'll get the YouTube link. Does anybody else want a different link? Okay. There. And this is the song. There you go. You can listen to it on YouTube if the ads hit. There you go. Often find yourself listening to music and imagine yourself and how you can arrange them and the rhythms. Yeah, I feel like especially when you can like feel an emotion out of music just by listening, even if you don't have the context of like what it was written for, if you can still feel it, if you can still understand it just through the music, I think that's successful music. When it makes you feel, and it makes you feel something particular, something meaningful. Like, for instance, one of my favorite tracks is from Genshin Impact. One of the best boss themes, I think, is Scaramouche's. And there's somebody who reviewed it on YouTube. I forgot his name, but let me look for it real quick. But there was this whole music analysis. Boss analysis. Found it. I always bring this video back up. Content warning on this. There's a bit of cursing, but he's otherwise fine. But he does an incredible breakdown of the boss theme, and it is just so impactful. There are so many little references, just the style of music chosen, the decision of tempo and rhythm and instruments, like, and motifs. It's just really, really freaking good. But I'll digress on that, but we can always talk about music. Art is really cool. And I'm gonna put, actually gonna stop with the Undertale lo-fi and I'm gonna listen to Dragonspine. Dragonspine is the kind of music I like to listen to, particularly in December, because I generally very strongly dislike Christmas music. And it feels like everything is trying to jam it in my face, and I refuse to listen to it until after December 15th, because otherwise I will go insane, I will explode. So anyway, Dragonspine is the only, like, Christmas-esque music that I enjoy listening to. First of all, because it reminds me of the region and the kind of nostalgia that came out. It was like the first Christmas of Genshin. And so I remember just being curled up on the couch with the Christmas tree up and, you know, going through Dragon Spine, trying not to die. But there's that, but also just the tracks themselves. Even if you haven't ever played Genshin, you can like hear, you can feel the energy of like nostalgia, I feel like, with how the tracks are written. You can just feel it. And you know how I said I hate or very strongly dislike Christmas music. Even though Dragonspine feels like Christmas music, to me anyway, it doesn't feel like an earworm. And that's what my main issue is with a lot of Christmas music. Yeah. Yeah, I actually performed one of them, the Aquabus theme. I don't actually exactly know that off the top of my head, but anything from Fontaine, oh my goodness. The Fontaine Orchestra was absolutely amazing. You have a question? I love questions. Do ask, do ask. Okay, how do I go about making the avatar? You mean the model? Just the model itself, or like stream setup? Because there are many different forms of avatar. You have PNG, you have animated PNG, which is like GIF-tuber, or something like PNG-tuber Plus, and then you have a step up from that, which is Live 2D, which is motion tracking on top of a rigged model, but it's 2D, and then you have another step, which is 3D, which is what I like to use. So yeah, I realize we're in an ad, so I don't know if you can actually hear me right now, but honestly, the complexity and the steps vary depending on the quality of what you want to achieve and exactly what option you're chasing after. Because I would say, like, if you want the easiest route possible, your best bet is probably making a PNG tuber, so just a simple drawing. If you want to make it a little fancy, you can give it, so there's different versions. There's eyes open, eyes closed, and then mouth open, mouth closed. And you want to mix and match, so you want one of each of these and then one of each of these. So in all, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 different PNGs. If you want to have something that blinks and talks. And something simple for this would be, I would say, the best program I found is ENVTuber Mini. I can spell. But this program allows you to just, I'll go over here real quick. Gonna pause. Oh, my program crashed. That's great. Hold on. Yeah, it's frozen. Can we close, please? If you break, you need to close. Don't make me think you're open when you're not. Anyway, the program I use is this ENVTuber Plus thing, which you'll see in just a moment. I'm adjusting my mic, so I'm hoping it... Yeah, there we go. So you can see there's a lot of moving parts to this. But if you want to start with something more simple, if I go to VTuber Mini, let me see, ENVTuber Plus, and I hide this one. Ready, 3, 2, 1. This is just the simplest one. Ali made this one for me, actually. But you can see it blinks. It reacts to sound, so whenever the mic gets input, it doesn't necessarily need to be me talking. Literally anything that makes noise, it's going to say, oh, input detected, and it's going to make the PNG react. And you can use things like Fugi Tech for collaborations. Like if Vel were to pop in right now into a Discord call with me, I have Fugi set up so like his avatar would like show up on the bottom, and then he could talk with me. And Fugi is going to use Discord. Discord is able to detect input, so whenever your green light on Discord goes on, it's like, okay, it tells Fugi change the PNG to this. And you can even set ones now. They updated it for mute, def. You have a lot of options. But essentially the hardest part of this is just making sure that you draw all the different frames that you're going to need. So that would include eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open, and eyes closed, mouth closed. So again, 4 different PNGs at the minimum. However, if you want to get fancy, the next step up from PNG is GIFtuber. So if I stay very quiet, you can see the Foxfire is a GIF. But this itself isn't a GIFtuber. This is ENVTuber Plus, because you can see that there are multiple moving parts to this avatar. Shout out to Joy Balance, who made this lovely ENVTuber Plus and set up all the settings for me. So in terms of setup for ENVTuber Plus, I am not that well versed, but I can say with a little bit of learning, it's relatively easy to pick up. I just never explored it because I'm very happy with the way Joy put it together. Hi Kodayo, welcome on in. But yeah. Does that answer your question? Do you have any other questions? I'm gonna close VTuber now so I don't waste any extra resources. And I'm gonna refund that. Warudo requests only work when I'm like in this mode here. Hello, hello. Or if I'm in this mode here. So whenever I have my 3D model. Because essentially, and let me teach you and I'm not sponsored, but I do talk a whole lot about it. Warudo is amazing. I love Warudo. And I don't usually do this in a Twitch stream, but if I go here and I'm gonna hide Clip Studio real quick. That's my background. You zoom in a little bit. Oh, this was the cube from earlier, because I was using it for the screenshot for reference. So that's gonna be there. But what was I gonna show? Oh, yeah, I have to literally set up blueprints. So Twitch alerts, you guys were using the, oh no, not this one. Twitch interactions. Rose toss. So whenever somebody redeems the rose toss, this program gets you'll notice like a pulse will go through here, and then it looks like, is this the name of it? And if this is the name of it, then it does this thing, and this is what launches the rose. But yeah, this is why it can only happen in this program, is because I specifically set it up for that one. But yeah. Yay. from the PowerPoint slides is the community input, the idea of how the soundtrack should feel. Oh, the community input section was just what parts of my lore that most people like really enjoyed. Just I thought it would be important to understand what people thought was most meaningful, so that way when trying to decide what tracks or what emotions to most emphasize in the music, that there would be some kind of like starting point. If anyone wants to read my lore, does anyone know what to do? And Dreamer, you may have to rewatch the segment because of ads. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I hang around in the voice call of the Hightailor Circle whenever I have time, so if anyone ever has questions, feel free to ask me in voice call, or if you have any questions in general, you can pop them in. We have a creative discussion channel, a tech talk channel, so you can ask. Aside from that, an opportunity arises for me to mention this. Also, Sarak, I hope I'm saying your name right. Is it Sarak or Sarako? With the zero there. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Yes, thank you, Bean. If anyone's curious about what the community input is on, I have written an entire document of Genshin-themed lore. Literally anything and everything that a Genshin character has, I have written for my character. So there is no shortage of information about my character. And Sarako got you second one. Welcome on into the Hightailor Circle. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where was I going? Okay. So anyway, does anybody know why I have 50 pages of Genshin lore? My regulars. You want to tell them? Tell them all about it. We have a goal here, guys. So we're not just sitting around playing video games, drawing on the computer. We got lofty goals. Thank you, Mako. So I have a scheme, guys. For anyone who doesn't already know, it's my dream one day. Genshin's really what inspired me to start actually taking voice acting like initiatives seriously. It's what encouraged me to like pursue 3D, because honestly I was like shaken by how good the 3D models were. And like, yeah, there are other impressive games that were before Genshin, but I think it was really the first example of what it is, and you can see lots of Genshin clones trying to arise, but it really was like the first of its time. And maybe it needs a bunch of quality of life updates, but it's still just an amazing feat in my opinion, and it's really inspirational. So it would be my dream come true to be able to voice act my own character in the game, and I hope that, as I've seen like literally other streamers are able to become voice actors for the game, just through their voice acting career and their influence through streaming, because Genshin, Hoyo rather, isn't just gonna pick people off the street. They really want to try and pick people that have like some kind of like, there's something else to them, you know what I mean? Like, especially you'll see with the Japanese voice actors, which is why I like the Japanese voice actor, that's why I have it on, the Japanese dub, aside from also trying to just study the language. Literally every single one of them is from some kind of prominent anime, whether as a lead or major supporting role. So like, you can tell where their money's at. That's what they're looking for when they want a voice actor. So I said to myself, okay, if I want to be on that playing field, I need to work myself up. So I'm just trying to establish a little bit of a presence for myself. And I really appreciate everyone along for the ride. Some Dragon Spine tracks sound similar to Undertale's. Honestly, yeah, that's part of like what I was thinking as I was listening to like the lo-fi versions, especially because they're just like super chill. Ha. Anyway, where did my music go? Actually, it just disappeared. No, don't open Blender! Not right now! Not right now! Not right now! No! Close it! Close it! Thank you. Okay. Where is it over already? That was 14 minutes? Just listen to it again. Again! Okay, anyone who needs proof, I'm just gonna show this off real quick, because I can! Yippee! I am very determined. Very determined. I have, you see this thing? This Leap Motion's having a very difficult time picking up my finger. It's down there. I give up. It turns into this. And let me actually, so you can see better. Yeah, I have goals. Don't tell Helio though. I do this so I don't get sued. And let me go back over here and dark mode back on. How long have I been a streamer? I started, you can actually see the panels have a bunch of information too. You can find the exact date for everything. I started streaming on a platform called Hyper back in June of 2022. And as of January 10th of 2023, I did my first stream on Twitch. So I've been streaming for a hot minute. And ooh, I was gonna mention this earlier. Let me pull it out so you guys can actually see it. I've been working on a form for this all day, but while prices are still low because I'm not on any like particular website and I'm just getting started with it, finding my way. If anyone had questions for me and they wanted like one-on-one coaching, I have services. So if anybody wants to be coached, anything by the half hour, I am job hunting, looking for a job, and literally any donations help to like fund, like I want to get a drawing tablet so I don't have to deal with Ready For It. Oh, it's not happening. That's crazy. What if I do it with the pen? What about, there it is, there's the lag. Yep. So I don't have to deal with that. And also it's a very small drawing space. So anyway, I would like to be able to show my mom that I'm not just playing video games up in my room like she thinks I am. I'm actually doing a lot of work. So if anyone needs coaching, I do know what I'm talking about. I've done my homework, I've done my research. And honestly, I go back on Hyper a lot of the time. First of all, because I hope to find people who are interested in what I'm talking about and might even follow me over to Twitch, where I can keep talking to them because I'm not on Hyper that often because it overheats my phone. But a lot of beginner streamers are there, or just people who are interested in like content creation in general, whether it's like for themselves or like working behind the scenes with like a team of others. Speaking of teams, like this feels like a major advertisement. If you look down in the panels, there's one that says join the team. I would say stick around a little bit longer and see if you actually like it around here, but we have positions for anyone who wants to volunteer to help. So like there's lots of stuff to do, lots of things to look at. You guys will see tomorrow we got a clip coming out. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But there's always something going on. I'm trying to keep things moving. And honestly, everybody that I have supporting the content that we make, and just the people that help me make it, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You make it possible. Like, I don't know what I would do that without you. Anywho, any of the regulars remember what I'm drawing this for? Oh, it's actually coming out kind of nice. I think I should redo the line art though, with a more clean pen, maybe. And at least get it like mostly comprehensible. How much is the drawing tablet I'm wanting? Ollie pointed me to one that costs, was it 350 or 308? I think that maybe it was on sale. Oh, it's 309. It used to be 419. So yeah, 309. Does that come with the pen? Oh wow, they include the whole thing. Damn! Oh wait, never mind, this is not included. They're like, you can add this for like 40 extra. No thank you. No thank you, I'm good, I'm good. So yeah, I'll save up for that, little by little. What's that? I don't like that. Let's fix that. There we go. I still owe everybody that live hand cam thing. I'm still researching that as a disclaimer. Oh, guys, ready for another art tip? I'm gonna do this just before I end off. If you add an outline around your work, you can use it to check for dust. So instead of like having to like squint and see like if I do this, you can't even see it. Let me find a bigger speck because sometimes it's noticeable. Like you wonder why like color is slightly different. I've been mostly good about cleaning so it doesn't stand out that much, but like I really like going back and just making things look nicer. Maybe it's obsessive, maybe it's too much, but it makes me happy, so I'm gonna do it. Because that's what matters. That, and whenever you're coloring, it's really important to just make sure that, especially if you're gonna be using it over a transparent surface, or you're gonna be using it like a sticker and just putting it over wherever, just before you call it a day when you're done coloring, try putting an absurdly brilliant color behind it, something that you don't see in any of the piece. And then look for any places that it shows through so you can check for gaps. Oops. Anyway, it makes it a lot easier to just see. Because otherwise I feel like you're squinting and you're like, it's so much, and like you just want to see like, where do I need to focus? Okay, I need to focus here. Like it's just so much easier than having to like microscopically like review everything. Okay. 15 to 30. Yeah. It's a lot of coaching sessions, yeah. So it's gonna be a while. But I think with all the deals that are going on right now, not that I even trust them, because I feel like stuff just gets marked up and then marked down and is like, then okay, marked up and then told, like said that it's on sale. So like they'll raise what was something that was like $1, they'll make it $10 and say, oh, it's 70% off, and that sounds awesome. But it's not. As if anything were $1 these days. Anyway, what I do for the dusting, all I did was add an outline. I don't know if Krita has like just an on-off option for this, but you just add an outline. You can mess on Clip Studio, at least you can mess with the thickness of it, so to catch really small stuff. Just, yeah. Krita does have it. Thank you, Nico. I'm learning a lot about Krita because of you. Appreciate that. But yeah, Krita's awesome. It's free, it's friendly, the developers and the producers are great. So like, I haven't heard anything bad about Krita, honestly. Okay. Use Adobe Photoshop, you'll have to look it up. Oh yeah, Adobe. Oh. Well, honestly, if you can use Adobe, like, props to you. I just wish it wasn't the industry standard because they're such jerks. Again, fantastic developers, incredibly, like, actually, like, Adobe has the worst business model. They are so freaking greedy. Holy frick. Nice, thank you. Dreamer, you see that, what Nico said? If you're using Krita, I realize like you're actually using Adobe, so maybe that's not useful. But anyway, it's there. Krita users, look there. Okay, I think that looks pretty clean. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that, and I'm just gonna fill all that. It's kind of messy. I shouldn't agonize over it because I'm gonna be redoing it anyway. But this feels, I made progress. I feel like I made progress today, which is nice. Doesn't always feel like that, so it's good stuff. Hi, Bing Bong! Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I realized I missed some spots, but it's okay. It's done for now. What am I singing? It's Genshin's Dragon Spine OST. It's one of my favorite things to listen to in December instead of Christmas music. Isn't it on the surface, but once... Oh, it isn't on the surface, but once you deal with both, you begin to know why one is better. Oh. I guess, yeah. Honestly, I feel like Adobe has a lot of quality. I just wish they didn't lock it behind so many freaking walls. Does everybody know, like, please tell me everybody knows about the nonsense they tried to pull with subscriptions, the subscription model, that you had to agree to their terms of service before you could unsubscribe? Like, that was actually brought to court. Like, that was really freaking bad. Essentially, they said that they wanted access to all of your computer's files for them to be able to use it for whatever they wanted. Essentially, which is really bad because they're trying to use it to train their generative AI models. And generative AI, while it can be a very powerful and helpful tool, unless there are more regulations put in place, or which is not possible. This is not possible, or people are just more respectful of how they treat art and where they get it and where they source it, and make sure that they adhere to all the rights and permissions that an artist requires. Like, it's wrong. Otherwise, it's literally wrong. I have 3 points like that I emphasize as like being absolutely crucial if you want to use art for AI, like generative AI training or AI training period. One is you have to give the person who wants to train it explicit, unforced, like no trickery, consent to use it for exactly what they say they're going to use it for. No, like, oh, we used it for this at first, but then, you know, we expanded on. No, that's a breach of trust. So first, yeah, just explicit unforced consent. No barring people from using a platform because they don't want to have their art stolen. And then the second thing I'd say is that you need to have absolute control over just what is done with your art. So just setting boundaries, like you can use my art for AI training, but please don't use it for creation of not safe for work things, for instance. Like, that's understandable, right? Putting limitations on it. And then you also need compensation of some sort. It doesn't necessarily need to be monetary, but like exposure, accreditation, just, it's your work. And if it means something, you know, and they're using it, they ought to pay you for it. If it was meaningless or it wasn't worth anything, then they shouldn't be asking for it in the first place. They can go make their own. There's one more part, like I think I'm forgetting, but like you better bet that like these companies are just not doing that. Like Twitter, the reason I got off Twitter, part of the reason anyway, was because like they're just not letting you opt out of these collection things anymore. And it's just really like peak jerk behavior. Like they're actually trying to like undermine your rights to your own things. They demented you give them the rights to your files and you couldn't cancel the subscription until after accepting the terms, which, you know, if you don't want them to get access to everything, like you kind of want to just say no. Like barring that behind an agreement is just completely not okay. And yeah, AI bros and the companies are going to do anything and everything they want because they can. We do what we must because we can. It's not a joke. Okay, and then this is here. Alright. I think this is good progress for today. Wait, a little heart here too. Are you ready? Beep, beep. Nope, I hate that. It's too big. Yeah. We love the companion cube! This heart is just not turning out the way I want it to. My pen keeps lagging. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase it and try again. It's the last one, it's the last one. Last thing of the night. Come on, bear with me. Come on. Do the thing. Please and thank you. Yeah, that'll work. No, it doesn't. I hate it. Every time. There we go. And there we go. Right? That looks bad. Let's do the same thing. It needs to look right. Meet my standards. Goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna just adjust this real quick. Okay. There we go. I think I'm very happy with that. Definitely want to like clean up the line work a bit to make it as clean as the cube, but that's pretty good so far, right? Maybe I can make this a little bit lighter. Go to this layer. Not that light. Yeah. Oh, my leap motion. Come on, leap motion. We gotta present. Ta-da! We love the Can I make a heart? It doesn't want to make a heart. Oh well, my sleeves want to cover it. Oh, my heart is breaking here, man. Let me do the heart. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all it's letting me do. Can I go? No, I can't. I can't do like a finger heart either. It's not letting me. No? Okay. I tried. Alright guys. Thank you for joining me for today. I can't wait to make more progress on this. Shout out again to Aoi for helping me come up with the pose for this. I guess I'm doing a push-up before I go. It is about 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna go pass out after this push-up. My thumbs up is not registering. There we go. Alright. Give me a second. I'll do the push-up now. Hold on. Just give me a second. Get all tangled up. Okay. Let me push my chair in. Yeah, depression, man. Do what you doing. Okay. Okay. Yes, you can see me, right? Okay. I got room spread out. Yay! I really gotta clean the floor, man. Ready? My elbow's gonna hit that. Okay. 3. Is that? Yeah, that's okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it has been done. No, you better not have all redeemed another push-up. I'll never forgive you. Okay, I was gonna cry. Okay, we're good. Don't do it. Yeah, it happens all the time. Okay, guys. Alright. So just give me a second. Just a couple of reminders. When we hit 900 followers, or should I say if and when we hit 900 followers, we will be holding a celebration. So just keep those ideas primed if anyone's got any they want to put forward early. Stream Talk is open for discussion. No push-up lore. Besides that, I'm still working on the tech troubleshooting for the Stretch Sense and Vive trackers. Steam VR is just not connecting to everything properly, and I don't know why. As I've mentioned before, a lot of the stuff I'm working with is highly experimental, and might not even, in most cases, be ready. There might be a bunch of bugs that are just not reported yet. So I'm sorry for the wait. I am working on it, and thank you guys for making it possible. I would not have been able to buy these on my own, so I really appreciate all the help. We also discussed real quick, and for all the new people in chat, if we reach 1,000 followers, I will be doing my very first horror game, and some of the suggestions that came up were Little Nightmares, Lethal Company, or Phasmophobia. So if we can get there, I'll be doing one of those streams with a heart monitor and any other game-specific redeems that we can come up with. And I think that's roughly everything I got going on for now. I'm also just still putting together all of the Portal assets for the Portal 2 stream. So, Dead by Daylight? Oh, Toasty likes that one. Toasty's one of the mods, as a disclaimer. I can talk to him about that and see if that's a good candidate as well. Yeah. If anybody has any questions, I will be hanging around the Hightailers Circle Discord. If you're not already in it, I highly suggest at least come and check it out, take a peek. And if anyone ever has any questions, that's where I'm at. And if you need anything specific, we have help tickets, so you can open up a help ticket, and myself or one of the mods will help you out. So, Thank you guys for coming to stream. For anyone who doesn't know, I stream Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Oh, we got raiders coming in? Oh my goodness. Oh! Kroto Comic, hello, hello! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. Well, I really appreciate the raid. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. There we go. Anywho, I hope you had a lovely stream. Remember to get water, to do your chores, or just go to sleep. Take care of yourselves. Perhaps next time. It is roughly not 3 o'clock in the morning, but 4 o'clock in the morning, so I need to head to bed. But nonetheless, I really appreciate the thought. Anywho, again, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, and 7 o'clock PST, all PM. So next stream is gonna be on Sunday. I know today is was Friday, and it's not a normal stream day, but that's because I didn't stream on Thursday. I was helping Vel with the paper, so he comes first. But I hope to see you guys on Sunday, and till then, who knows the drill? Stay awesome, purvey the positive chaos, and I'll catch you next time. Bye!